Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Lovely to see you guys. Hello. What is up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome back to another Limbus Company extravaganza. So what are y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all been up to? You guys have been having a good time? You know, it is the weekend. I am sad since I have finished the Kanto. Yeah, pretty much. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is the beginning of the week. Well, it's the weekend. So, you know what we're going to do? We're going to enjoy ourselves. We're going to be doing our first mirrored... well, we did a mirror dungeon, but our first proper extreme. We love Rodia. I agree. Rodia is awesome. We're going to be doing our first proper extreme, full extreme of the season. Well, not the season, but like, you know, the Kanto. And after finishing 9, was an experience. Yeah, no. We're going to be going in and we're going to be playing specifically with the new E.G.Os. Actually, I could just show them off here very easily, in fact. We're going to be playing... Oh, that's Otis. Otis might be included, but we're going to be playing with the new E.G.Os. Specifically, we're going to be playing with Ryoshu's Great Tricholicism. Right, we're going to see if we can optimize how powerful this E.G.O can be. This E.G.O, some people have been saying it's mid or it's not as good as the others. I think that is not the case. I think it's actually quite it's quite underdog. Well, not underdog. I think it's actually rightfully very strong. It's a similar situation to when Tears of the Tarnished Blood came out, because when Tears of the Tarnished Blood came out, everyone also said, oh, that this E.G.O is mid, or it's, you know, it's mid and it doesn't do much or whatever, or it takes too much. They were wrong. Tears of the Tarnished Blood is one of the strongest WoWs in the game. And I think, much like Tears of the Tarnished Blood, Ryoshu's and Yi Sang's, the Yi Sang's is very powerful. Just for the fact that it's triple keyword, I mean in Mirror Dungeon alone, but I'm not talking about Mirror Dungeon, I'm talking like an actual use case. Like, use case, I think these two are very, very powerful, and we're going to be putting that to the maximum today. You know what I'm saying? We're going to be doing extreme, we're going to take every gift we can, and we're going to see how powerful can we get the Great Tricholicisms. And you might look at me weird when I say this, but I might have an idea. That's adequate? No, they're very good. In fact, I would argue that these are amazing Tricholicisms. They are not adequate at all. These are insanely good. Like, Ryoshu's alone is on the level of every other WoW. And Yi Sang's alone is incredibly powerful. But there's more. Because as I was looking through the Great Tricholicism, and I wanted to see, specifically focus on Ryoshu, because obviously she is the main, and she's going to get, both of them are going to get IDs that synergize even better. But I wanted to see just how powerful. I could use everything. No, we're doing a full, proper extreme today. Alright, no hold bar. We're going full extreme. But I wanted to see how powerful we could get this E.G.O. So I had a thought. I did a little bit of research. And I thought, what could we do to make this E.G.O even more powerful than it already is? I want to see numbers into the 20,000s. You know what I mean? I want to see numbers. I petty use it to squeeze a lot of wealth. See, the thing about Honglu E.G.O is, you want to use it as early as possible because you get the maximum benefit as early as possible. Also, welcome. And the same thing is here with Ryoshu now. The difference is that Honglu's E.G.O slowly will eat away at you. Whereas Ryoshu's, she suffers no downside of whatever. Ryoshu suffers no downside, while Honglu suffers a downside. Now, Honglu, for his Tears of the Tarnished Blood, he receives offense level up. Alright? He receives massive offense level up, and he receives unbreakable coins. Alright? And also, he gets his he gets his big attack, massive attack weight, and the Tarnished Blood, all of that. His passive is also very good, but he dies. If you're not using Lord of Honglu, he will explode. Or if you're not using Dimensional Shredder, right? So, unless you use Dimension Shred, or your Lord Honglu, he dies. With Ryoshu, on the other hand, she has no penalties at all for using the E.G.O. She gains this Entangled buff, which, comparative to Perma Unbreakable Coins and offense level up, like I think he gets 6 offense level up. She gets a permanent 10% base damage with her skill. Now, the 10% base damage is very nice. It's a nice little bonus. But the fact is that she does not suffer any downside when using the E.G.O. for the amount that she gets for it. And the damage modifiers are nuts. Especially on the last coin. The last coin is the most important coin. Right? Also, it's triple keyword, so unlike Tears... That, and also the passive, again, really likes you if you are a crit character. How do you use Priest Gregor? So Priest Gregor is your 1 man versus 1,000. He is the 100th man versus the gorilla, right? Like, he will survive, right? Priest Gregor, the thing you want to do with him is you want to block first and foremost, because that's how you start activating his. You gain his Ailing Heart. And you want to get his Ailing Heart as fast as possible because that gives him the most amount of defenses. Once you do that, you need to build up his hand, which I think is what it's his unique blood move. Hey, Frapolo! What's good? Dude, I'm doing good. How you doing, man? Hey, Frapolo, you finished Canon 9, bro? I'm pretty sure I saw you finish Canon 9. Or are you in part? We're just going over the new WoW E.G.O real quick. We're gonna be doing an extreme run, so we're going over these. How you doing, man? What's up? Lord Lose solo, no gifts, tears, blood spam. Well, that one might be a bit hard because you only get. I mean, maybe it wouldn't be that hard, but for a while I did finish Sinclair's Kanto. Nah, that's crazy. Yeah, no, dude. No, that's fair. No, dude, it's good to see you, man. How you doing? That is funny. So, what are we gonna do? Right, we need to buff up Ryoshu. Right, we're trying to get the strongest Dracolicism. Right, so that's what our goal is. Now, we know that this is triple keyword, and we know that, right, this is poise. It's poise burn. Poise burn the focus. You might, however, not notice the little bit of bleed that's in here. Who do I think the easiest unit to solo in MD is? Probably Lord of Honglu. Lord Honglu. Lord Honglu. Honestly, I had probably one of my easiest solo, unironically for Prolo, was fucking G-Corp Gregor, bro. G-Corp Gregor unironically gave me one of my easiest solos. But I'm gonna say Lord Honglu, G-Corp, Zwei Ishmael, one of the 2 indexes. Hencorp Marcel, I guess, yeah, you could add that in there. Dishi Roja. I think the 2 new index IDs are pretty fucking cracked for a solo. What else is there? Let me think. Wu Sang. So like the High Show Sang, you could probably do that. Queenie Kodia. That's pretty good. I'd say those are so a lot of options. Easiest, that is like probably like the less of the most least amount of issues is probably Dishiroja, Lord Lu, and maybe the indexes. Noted. You gonna do some solos, man? I go to Adapt Heathcliff. Oh yeah, dude, Adapt Heathcliff's amazing. No, yeah. The Heathcliff is nuts for a solo. Heathcliff's crazy, especially if you get all skill 3s and he just goes nuts. Horseshoe's also probably on that list. So, how are we gonna get great tricholicism? Okay. Do I like the Kato? Yes. How are we gonna get tricholicism to be at the strongest potential? Now, you might sit here and think, oh, let's just go, we'll do burn, because this is a burn, wow. And we'll pick burn and do all of that. And you would be right. But what if we went even further beyond? So, I took a look at the gifts, because I wanted to see what tier 4, because we're doing extreme, we need to do tier 4, should we do in order to get the maximum potential. And I'm torn between two choices for this E.G.O. Okay? The obvious one, which is burn. Okay, burn is the most obvious one. And if we have a look at the burn tier 4, which I think I skipped it by accident. Yeah, here it is. If we look at Soothe the Dead, right? We have a read of it. And the biggest benefit we get here is, if you actually read the skill, is this bit here, which is skills that inflict burn, which count E.G.O, because E.G.O is a skill, gain final power 1 and coin power 1. So that's pretty alright, 1 coin power, 1 final power, but this is a tier 4, so you need a whole team of burn. But then I thought, well, there's 3 other status effects that we can pick from with Ryoshu. So then I thought, well, what about poise? Okay, let's have a look at poise. So poise, obviously, it gives you a bunch of poise. That's not an issue. Skill 3s, right? Not counting E.G.O skills, are effective. So this doesn't work. And as you can see, the Lucky Pouch doesn't actually affect E.G.O or its buff. Only skill 3s. So I'm like, well, no, because I'd rather just take the final power and the what do you call it? The final power and the coin power for the burn one. But wait. There's one more person you forgot to ask for the E.G.O. That's right, because it is a bleed. So what if we looked at the bleed one, which Bloody Mist. Then you'll notice here, if we scroll down and peep this point right here, the highest deployment order ally, which in Ryoshu would be Ryoshu, skills that inflict bleed, which count the E.G.O, would gain 2 coin power and 100% damage dealt. And also another coin power +1 to all skills that inflict bleed. So, if we went bleed with the new E.G.O, we would get 3 coin power. If Ryoshu was the first unit who's in the turn, in the highest deployment order, she's the first deployment order, she would get 3 coin power and 100% damage. Well, obviously we have to do that. And then I had an idea. If we're gonna have to go bleed to get the maximum amount of coin power for this burn E.G.O, there is another bleed tier 4 we can use that might work with E.G.Os. And if we scroll down here to the fusions, we find it right about here. Sublimity. The Kurikomo tier 4 fusion, in which we get 35% slash damage and 2 slash power up, which is 2 final power on slash skills, including the E.G.O, and 35% slash damage, including the E.G.O. This does not exclude E.G.O, this counts E.G.O. If it excludes E.G.O, it would state excludes E.G.O in the skill. Now, you might be saying, well, what about the other? This is the original Yield My Flesh tier 4, right? So, Sublimity and Unbending were the original tier 4s, right? This is the Blade Lineage version, this is the Kurokomo version. But what about the other Kurokomo gift, you might ask? Because there's 2 Kurokomo gifts per team. So that one would be Resplendence. Now, for Resplendence, we get Lust power-up and 1 Slash power-up. You'll also see here, only base attack skills gain coin power. So, this does not affect the E.G.O as much, because 1, it's a Wrath E.G.O, so we'd only get 1 Slash power-up for this. Oh, the base IDs would be better, like the base identity would be stronger, but we don't want that. We want the E.G.O. So, for this run, we're gonna be going Kurokomo Roja. Yeah, we're trying to get as much power out of the E.G.O. We're going to be going Kurokomo Roja. Is he still worth sharding? Yes. With burn backup for Yi-Sang as well. Because you got to remember, Yi-Sang's in here. Now, Yi-Sang doesn't get any buffs due to the bleed. He is strictly burn sinking. So, we can't do that. But, he does get poise buffs. So, it's possible, potentially, to still get poise buffs. But you might notice 4 plus 3 equals 7. We need 5 poise units and 3 Kurokomo. Or do we? Because there's 1 Kurokomo who is both poise and bleed. That's right, baby. It's actually a Roja upscale. That's right. With Roja, it is possible for us to reach, potentially, a Kurokomo and Poise team at the same time with Bleed. Poise, Bleed, Kurokomo Roja upscale. And it's a Kurokomo ID. So because it's a Kurokomo ID, we can get the Kurokomo buff. That's right, it's actually a Roja upscale. So, in theory, the team would look something like, we need Kurokomo Ryoshu for this, we need Kurokomo, finally, a proper upscale. We need Roja. Now, the 3rd Kurokomo member, to be honest with you, could be whoever we want. But we do need the 3rd Kurokomo. It's possible to fit Fernin in the backup units, we could technically. I talked about that yesterday. So we could do Ish, but I'm gonna do Heathcliff, because Heathcliff has Move in Reg. And if we look at Move in Reg, Resonant Microchip, you take more damage from Wrath and Envy. Now you might be saying, why no Burn team? The reason no Burn team in specific at the current moment is because I want to maximize the power that we can get from the E.G.O. And if you look at all the burn buffs from the E.G.O. gifts, they don't really give you as much coin power and flat damage as they do buffs for you. They give you more buffs for you. But we don't want that. We want coin power, we want slash power up like final power, and we want flat damage percentages. So, if we take this Kurokomo and we build a Bleed Poise team, we can fuel Poise Gift for the E.G.O. We can fuel Bleed. We can grab all 3 rocks, because you gotta remember, we're gonna grab all 3 rocks, right? We're gonna grab 3 rocks. Or both Ryoshu-sang. And we should technically have 3 coin power up plus 2 final power, or more actually, 3 coin power and 3 final power, or 2 final power on the E.G.O. And that's what we're going to be doing today. So now we're going to take Poise IDs. And guess what? We can take Blade Lineage Yi-Sang. And the reason we take Blade Lineage Yi-Sang is because the passive Poised coin power affects E.G.O. But we have to do that after, because I'm not sure if we have enough room to fit him First, we need to see if we have enough room to fit the rest of the blade, like the actual poise game. Because remember, we need poise bleed, right? So we need poise bleed. So before we pick him, if we have room to make it, we can put him in. If we don't have room for it, we can't put him in. All right. But first things first, poise bleed. Oh, wow. Would you look at that? We can do blade lineage or we can do she. It depends if we can fit in BL, because obviously if we can fit in blade lineage, we might even be able to get triple blade lineage. Nah, there is room. But now we'll put blade lineage fast, see if we can fit into it. Obviously, yes, we do have Pequod, so we can use Pequod, and we will be using Pequod for Captain. So we have 1, we have 2, we have 3. We have 4. We can do Twin Hook. Twin Hook is poise bleed. Chief and disapprove. We're checking. Okay, you gotta count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So currently we have 5 characters, okay? We have 5 characters. 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 at the moment. So we will have to take, I believe, Pequod to make this work. Now let's count it. So we have bleed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7 bleed. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 poise. Now, because we can't fit in the blade lineage, we can go she fast. Because without the blade lineage, I mean, we would get the red bloom blossom, and technically, I mean, the red bloom blossom would be kind of good, because look at that. You would get value times 3 damage on critical hit. So you'd get 10 times 3 value on critical hit. Meaning, you could deal 30% more damage with red plume blossom on a crit. On top of the E.G.O. But that requires setup. And we don't have the setup, and we don't have blade lineage team. So we only have this. So we can do this. And this would be our amazing team. Right, why are we all shouting Carmen? What's going on? What's going on with Carmen? BL Sinclair? We could do BL Sinclair, actually. You are correct. BL Sinclair does have bleed on his skill 3. So, but we need to use Yi-Sang for his E.G.O. Because Yi-Sang has the Great Tricholicism E.G.O, and we need that. So we have to use Yi-Sang. And unfortunately, we need them in the team, or else the buffs don't count. Distort. No, I don't want to. So, now we have this. Is this coming in the chat? Okay, cool. Now that we have this, we have a Kurokomo setup and Poise Bleed. We have 2 out of 3. So this is a double status. We need to distort. I don't want to distort. Anyway, it is time for support passes. And you're correct. Let us go with Shi Donkey, which gives me 10% slash damage, which is going to be good for Ryoshu. What's the team today? I am cooking up a potential Great Tricholic, the strongest Great Tricholicism, potentially, using a Kurokomo Poise Bleed team centered around Ryoshu. And theoretically, if we grab Bloody Mist and the Kurokomo Tier 4 exclusive, we should have 3+ coin power and 2 final power on her E.G.O. Not including rocks. Okay, not including rocks. Now, we need more support passives. More support. Yes, we're going to be grabbing Magic Bullet Otis. Great thinking. Why do we grab Magic Bullet Otis? It is simple. My wise for captain is used. Magic Bullet Otis support passive. It is a pride res, but we can work on that because we have Poise Bleed. 7 E.G.O resources, which we easily do. 15% more damage with E.G.O skills. With the most SP. So if you don't know how this works, most SP is usually in deployment order. Right? Yeah, we need to get 3 rocks. Well, we actually need 5 rocks. Because we need Burn, Poise, Bleed, and Sinking. Sinking is for Yi-Sang, and Bleed would be for Ryoshu. So, this would be an extra 15% on top. We're going to grab that. Sinclair. But is 3 priority bursts possible? Yes. Earliest deployment order takes priority. So number 1 will be Ryoshu. Now, 3 priority bursts is super possible because look what we have. We got Faust. We have Captain. We have Kurokomo, Roger, and we have Twin Hook. And we have, I think Yusang has 1 as well, doesn't he? Does he have Pride on his S1? He has Pride on his back. Yeah, we have plenty for that. But now we need some more damage. Which obviously we're going to go Ting Tang. Okay. Ting Tang, again, 20% more damage. Ally with the most SP will, in fact, target. We're doing a burn team? Kinda not. Kinda? Kinda. We're doing burn with the E.G.O, but we're actually taking a poise bleed team to try and buff the E.G.O as much as possible. Because you got to remember, in extreme, the strongest teams typically, if you can bring a team of double status, like dual status, that makes you stronger. And that affects E.G.Os as well. For Mr. Sinclair, what do we want to do? We could... actually, Dawn Office might work. That's a small burn count. I mean, maybe we could use more burn count. It's potential. Mariachi, I think, has a damage up to turns with low SP. So that's low SP. That wouldn't work as much. We could do red sheets. I mean, work. I think Sync does damage or Sync haste. That's haste on evade. Deviat inflicts defense level down, but you need to have rupture. Yeah, you need to have rupture. That wouldn't work. Triple status, yeah, triple status exists, but you specifically need a team to set up. Yeah, we could do Dawn Office. Dawn Office would give more burn count, which is good. We could use more burn count. He doesn't strictly have a flat damage up that isn't for blunt, as you can see here, but we don't have blunt here, so why wouldn't Mariachi work? Because if we don't fight an enemy with SP, then this doesn't work. At least I don't think so. But he is the top contender. I'm not actually sure if that affects enemies with no SP. It'll either be between these two. The goat. Hey, you're the goat. You're all the goats. In fact, you're all a bunch of goats. Bah. May I recommend some? The Matcha family and some others. Thank you. Philip would give us burn count. That he wouldn't give us damage up specifically, but he would give us burn count. If Ryoshu slow doesn't BL Sinclair work, she won't be slow. Don't they count as 0 SP enemies? I mean, probably. Bah, I think the. We'll just take Mariachi. And with that, we need Mersal too. Mersal, do you have a slash? Actually, you do. Oh. Okay, and we have Blade Lineage Mental Mersal, which does ally with the most SP, most poise, which will be Ryoshu in this instance, most likely. 15% damage on critical hit. I forget what Mola does as support passive. More tremor. And here we go. Theoretically, this team would provide the strongest Great Tricholicism Ryoshu. Okay? So theoretically, this would provide the strongest Ryoshu. Yi Sang would be a bit different because Yi Sang we want to focus on poise sinking. So if for Yi Sang we would want to do index, right? We'd want to do poise sinking because poise sinking would give us that dual status. So I actually forget about the E.G.O. Yeah, okay, I gotta do the E.G.Os now. So we are doing extreme, so we're gonna be taking as much E.G.O as possible. And you know what? Yeah, sure, we'll take fucking 4th match flame, bro. Why not? I will be equipping everyone's E.G.Os. Don't you worry. I will be doing that. We're gonna take Hex now for Faust. We're gonna be taking Fluid for this team. I mean, we probably don't need Thora, but we could take Thora. I'm not a weenie, like I might take... You know what? I'm not a weenie. We'll take Thora Kaguya. Then we'll take... which is fine. We'll take Red Sheath. Now remember, this is for fun, guys. I'm not going to try hard. Well, this is not really a try hard team. This is, I want to just get the funniest number. We're also... Ooh, do I take Thora Kaguya or do I take 4th match? If we 4th match, there might be like a tactic we can do, dude. We could 4th match. Oh, dude, hold on. Let me think about this. I got Tharkage. Good. It's very good. So here's the thing. We could we could hit 4th match flame with the E.G.O. Right? If we count, we could proc this on the 4th, which would be 4 plus final power, which I kind of am going to do. So let's do that. That sounds like a great idea. And I think Red Eyes, I guess, bind. Uptype for it. Are we getting it? Why are we using Thora? No. This is not keywordless. Today we're actually doing a full thing. What does Uptype 4 give? That's a lot of damage. Damn. We could corrode it, and then that would gain 3 attack power next turn. And then if we had SP, dude, that might be okay. That might be a bit hard though to do that. Hello. We'll take Red Eyes. Attack weight. Well, we don't need attack weight. We're gonna be using 4th match flame to buff ourselves. That's just for buffing ourselves. We'll take Crush Bound. You never know. We'll take Pursuance and we'll take Screw Loose because we're epic. Soda. You guys love soda, so we'll take soda. Heathy Cliffy. We're gonna take. We don't really need to worry about the bleed inflict, so we'll just take Body Sack. Go use Nyada. Boom. Binds. Aligned. W. Ardor Blossom. Why not? Bygone Days. Rosette Desire. Why not? Get a little crazy. Obviously, Rhyme Shank. X Snail, because we need healing and stuff like that. Having more attack weight. It's very good. That is fair. We'll take Indican Trial too. We could Indican Trial and then Searing Birdcage so that the enemy has even less wrath. Would be good. Very good. I will take Tears here. We'll take Lantern. We'll take Lifetime Stew because you guys love Stew. Sun Shower. We'll take Magic Bullet. We'll take Binds. And then Sir Gregory. We'll do Bygone. We'll do Christmas and Garden. If we can Garden, oh my god, imagine if we can Garden. Imagine if we can get a 6 res. I don't think we can get 6. Can we get 6 res Wrath? Let me count. No, we 1, 2, 3, technically 4, 5 from E.G.O. Am I missing someone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 1, 2. We could technically get it from skill 1 with Faust. She doesn't have a Wrath E.G.O, does she? No, she doesn't. All right. So we could get at least a 5, which is plus 1 power up. All right. This is the team, guys. We are doing a full proper extreme. It is time for us to test this game theory out. So, in case you guys have just got here, let me explain the plan. You might be wondering why we're not going a burn team for the burn tier 4s. Now, remember, you don't need to be a burn team strictly to use burn E.G.O gifts, but you do need to be a full team if you want to use the tier 4s. Now, if we come over to the tier 4, which I think I missed again, here we go. You'll notice that Soothe the Dead, specifically when used with burn, allows your skills, and that includes E.G.O, to gain 1 final power and 1 coin power, which is pretty good. Okay, 1 coin power, 1 final power is not bad. But you gotta remember, we have the whole family here, true. But you gotta remember, the E.G.O that we're using, which is Great Tricholicalism, has 3 statuses, 3 keywords: Poise, Bleed, and Burn. So, the burn tier 4 would give us 1 final power, 1 coin power. Not bad. Then if we have a look at the poise one, unfortunately, the poise buff doesn't actually get us much. You'll notice the poise buff doesn't actually give us much. It only affects skill 3s. It explicitly says not counting E.G.O. Okay, so E.G.Os don't get affected by this. But if we go to Bloody Mist, it does say we get 2 coin power for the first deployed, 100% increased damage, and 1 coin powered or bleed, which means that E.G.O would be 3 coin power and 100% bleed damage. Now, keep that in mind. This Great Trichologism is about to do 3 coin power and 100% extra damage. But wait, there's more. If we use Kurikomo Ryoshu, which is what the whole point of this is, and we go down all the way till we find the fusions, specifically the Kurikomo fusion, we get 2 slash power up and 35% damage on top. All it needs is 3 Kurikomo identities. It does not exclude E.G.O. It would say excluding E.G.O. It does not. That means Ryoshu's going to get 2 slash power, which is 2 final power, and we're going to get 35% more slash damage. And what if we fucking used E.G.O. too? Why not? We're going to fucking use E.G.O. as well if we want to on a really funny turn. Take that back. All of that means 3 coin power, 2 final power, and 135% more damage, all on 1 E.G.O. And that is not including any other E.G.O. gift we have. That is not including every other E.G.O. gift. At the bare minimum. Giga buff Ryoshu? Yes, it would Giga buff. And that is what we're going to be doing now. Boom. So that's why we've picked this combination of IDs. This is the reason why, because we have a Poise, Bleed combination of IDs. We have 3 exact Kurikomo. We can grab all of them, activate all the gifts at once. Have Furioso? That would be really funny. Are we trying to kill an Arbiter? Maybe. Maybe we are. Anyway, let's go in. Gifts we want to take at the start. Well, very obviously, we want to take Sad Plushie. Now, I'm not going to take Sharp Needle. Sharp Needle is too OP. We're not going to take Sharp Needle. I refuse. So we're not taking Sharp Needle. Sharp Needle is overpowered. We will take Sad Plushie, because Sad Plushie will give us more damage. Next, we will be taking Greatcoat, which gives us more damage. And for the third and final one, we'll take Sun Shower, which gives us 2 skill power at combat start. And skill power, I believe, is this final power. Which means we will have, from these gifts alone, an extra, at potential, 55% damage, plus 2 skill power on top. I wish it was as rich as you. Erasing you with my Great Trichologism. Now, luckily for us, the most important deployment order, Greatcoat increases damage. When using a skill, which counts E.G.O, with 2 attack weight, increase its damage by 20%. So, yeah, it in fact does increase damage. Oh, I took it off by accident. And also it heals you if you use Gloom skills, but shouldn't I get gifts I want, but I can't get because I need to take different packs? Well, yes. You do have a point. There is some E.G.O gifts in here that we kind of care about. Like, for example, Squilidity. Squilidity, it does exist. So we could take our Shower for Squilidity. Squilidity makes us deal 15% damage with skills. That does include E.G.O. So we can get a flat 15% up. There's also Filial Love, which does make us do 20% more damage. So I guess what we could do here is Filial Love and then Squilidity, and that saves us from having to go to Violet Noon, and that saves us from having to go to Chroma. So if we take those, everything else should be on the table. Nebulizer early. We could find Nebulizer early, so I'm not that stressed about that, especially because we have so much. I think this is pretty much all the bleed. I mean, we could also just go to Blood Fiends as well. So we could go to Blood Fiends. We don't have any Rupture, so we don't get affected by that. We do nothing Poise exclusive that we really desperately need. Besides, yeah, Blade Lineage. We can go to Blade Lineage, so that's not a big deal. And the last one was Burn, which there's nothing Burn exclusive. We can always go to Hohenheim and get that, so that's not a big deal. All right, let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right. First things first, first floor. What are we thinking? Let's have a look. We could go Poise. Clips is nice to get. Dreaming would give us slash damage up if we kill stuff, which is nice. Refresh, I'd say. See if we get something else. Not that. Oh, Fan and Pain. It only works on one though. Oh, we could go immediately and get Sun Shower potential. Let's have a gaze. We could get that. Fastest enemies field does enemy with a skill that inflicts bleed. Deal damage. That does affect E.G.O skills. Remember, if a skill, if an E.G.O gift mentions skills, okay, this is a big thing for understanding how Project Moon word their stuff. There are base skills, E.G.O skills, and then skills. If something doesn't say base, so base skill only means the 3 base skills that a Sinner has. Okay? And then their ascended form, I think, is also included in that, but there's math on that. There's E.G.O skills, which only affect E.G.O, and then there's skill. When I say skill, as long as the skill has the conditional, which in this case is bleed, it will be affected. Maybe mana? That is true. So I think this is actually a good spot. We get mana, it makes Ryoshu impossible to get staggered for a first turn, and we get Tangle Bundle. I think it's good. Remember, tier 1s are much rarer to get before tier 3s. Always recommend trying to get as many tier 1s as possible, because tier 1s, they're harder to get in Mirror Dungeon. Ooh, and look at that, dude. 3 tier 1s. That's actually quite good. And we want burn, by the way. So we want as much stuff that affects burn. Now, this is a little bit unfortunate, except actually it's the best thing ever. Why is it the best thing ever? Because this gives us Logic Circuit. And Logic Circuit is very good because we are now going to be a burn combo on top. So yes, this is actually super good. Boop. Let us go in with our team. Our team of number 1 will be Ryoshu. Our second identity will be... we can do... probably Captain, because she has assist attacks. And we can assist attack Ryoshu, theoretically. The third will be... Faust. Actually, no, we need the second to be Pequod. Never mind. The reason we do the Pequod as the second is because Pequod is going to be the E.G.O, the second E.G.O we use. So we'll go Faust, then we'll go Kurkomo, Blender, and boom. There we go. Now we have a full team of 7. We don't need any other IDs in here. Everyone else is backup. You have said damage of OSP, so it is a must. Yes, we will be getting as many E.G.O gifts as possible, including burn. Here we just have to play normally. There's nothing special we're doing here. So far so good, so we just play normally. Get some bleed in. Magic Bullet is only there for the passive because it gives us a 15% damage boost if we Pride Resin, which will be very important. So that's going to be insanely massive for us if we can manage to work that in. 4K QE has already been staggered. Love to see it. Actually, you hate to see it. Also, Yi Sung's E.G.O does not affect Magic Bullet. In terms of, what's the word? In terms of, the passive buff. Very good. Here we have Envy skills, which we do have Envy skills on this team. We have Pequod, we have Heathcliff, we have Faust doesn't have Envy, Captain has Envy. But we do have a few Envy skills here, and also we have Move and Reg passive anyway, so it's not the end of the world. Oh my god, from one goat to another. They call this goat. Do blood feasts consume more blood feasts per turn if there is more of them? Well, technically, the blood feast is spread more thin between more blood fiends, because the way that the kindred system works is the higher kindred will consume a max. Say you have 100 blood feast, right? If you have 100 blood feast, and say you have Blade Lineage, if you say you have Barbara Otis, if Barbara Otis consumes 15 blood feast, she will consume the full 15. Right? But let's say you have Manager Don. If you have Manager Don will consume the 15 first, and then Barber will consume 15. Meaning that you've consumed 30. So, yes, the Blood Feast is spread more thin as there are more Blood Fiends, but technically, that's not really an issue because you'll be generating more Blood Feasts by using them, right? So you'll be generating more Blood Feast as you use them because, like, for example, Prince Mersol, or just inflicting more bleed on them and proccing it, right? Like, Manager, her skill 3 inflicts like a gazillion bleed, right? He appears so I do not have to cry. Yay! Do. Yeah, and Priest is a massive Blood Fiend generator. He's one of the... He's there with Mersol as an amazing Blood Feast generator. Again, here we're not really stressed. We're not doing the gimmick right now. We're just trying to build up. Bum bum. Very funnily, getting multiple abnormality fights in a row is not actually that good because we have no SP. Ow. 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 Okay, so that's alright. You can use Priest Gregor. Priest Gregor is amazing for generating Blood Feast, so there is no problem there. Who got the most upscale? I mean, it's gotta be Ryoshu. I mean, I know. Well, it's tied between it's tied between the three fucking stages of darkness, I should say. You know what I mean? Ba-boom. All right. Now we can actually start generating some blood. Here we can start actually generating SP, which is what I want. Boop, boop, boop. Nice. Boon. For the next 5 days. I know, right? Doesn't want to give me anything else. Until we get Curious Mail. I mean, we might swap it out to so people don't get you know, so it avoid spoils and stuff. We could swap it to Dawn. I am new. I spent about 100 hours doing Sancho's dungeon. Can I explain Walpurgis Night for me and which next one will be? Alright, so easy explanation. Walpurgis Night is a special event that happens every so months, just say every 4 months on average. And what happens is Walpurgis is essentially think of it as like a nostalgia day, right? Or a nostalgia event where the team will grab either a Library of Ruina or a Lobotomy Corp reference, and they'll make the event centered around that. They'll grab an identity or E.G.O, typically both, from that era of the game, so Lobotomy Corp or Library, and then that will be introduced to the game. Now, recently, as far as we're aware, before Walpurgis used to be every 4 months, or it was like every 4 or 5 months. It was very inconsistent. But recently, apparently, they might be changing how Walpurgis works to make it every 2 months, okay? Now, the thing about Walpurgis identities is you cannot shard the current identities. You have to pull, right? You have to pull on the identities. You can't shard the new ones. You can shard the old ones, but you can pull the new ones. That's usually why some people will say, oh, save your pulls for Walpurgis, because theoretically, you only really need a pull for Walpurgis. My lunacy will not be able to handle it. Now, if they do a secondary Walpurgis, if they do the 2-month Walpurgis, it'll change slightly. Every 4 months, we will get a story Walpurgis, which is the main event, and then every 2 months, we'll get a filler Walpurgis, which is mainly just IDs and an event to give you free rewards. Theoretically, and as far as we know, the next event that is coming, the next Walpurgis, which should, if they are doing this 2-month system, guys, would be February, right? So it should be around end of January, sometime February. would be either library or lobotomy. I'm going to say library still, but it will be a story Warpuggers. Also, that reminds me, I probably should change my loading screen. So I think what we're going to do is, once we get out of this dungeon, we're going to go change our loading screen. Ah, but you see, the library we had was a filler. So it doesn't make sense if we did get lobotomy story, because we would have 2 lobotomy stories in a row. It is peak, but for the sake of clarity and people who join in and stuff, I do love it, but we are going to swap it. And you know what we'll swap it to? Equally another spoiler. You know what? Let's go... Yeah, fuck it. We'll just swap it here. We're gonna go into the story a little bit so we get the actual CGs. Donkey. Yay. I'm just gonna cut through this so we get the... There we go. Now that we've got this, we can skip the story. And we'll get new loading screen. Oh, the zoomed up dead guy. I also could do fishmail. Donkey quiet. The monitor. It's just the monitors. It's just a zoomed in meat blood. How many WOB do I have? I have everything. At the current moment, I have everything. So I've got all of those IDs. I've got all of the standard IDs. I've got all of the seasonal ones, which is very useful, might I say. This will take. Ooh, we do need the bleed. It's important. Damn, I'm rich. I had the grind for this view. Trust me, I had the grind for this. We had the grind for this view. I want this. Not really. How do I not have the new Xiaorio shoe? Oh, my bad. I forgot about that one. It's actually really important to grab those. My bad, guys. My bad. I forgot to grab that one from the store. They say. Probably I want to fuse. There's nothing really much I could fuse. When is it MD coming out? New MD coming out should be... You can change CG like that, yeah. So if you go through the theater and you watch the theater, you can get new loading screens. So theoretically, the next Mirror Dungeon should come out sometime after Kano 9. So it should be maybe like... I want to say the next patch that comes out might be MD6. Or it might be the one after. It's either this upcoming patch, not like next week, but like the week after, or it'll be the next fortnight. Now, how do I want to do this? I don't want to get rid of the burn. But can I even fuse anything? I have muzzle. I don't think I can. No, because I need Heim in the flower. Yeah, I don't have the flower or Heim. Could do this. At least I have Heim, and then maybe I can do this for the flower. RNG lucky? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Never unlucky, baby. That is what we like to call RNG manipulation. Boom. Then we go boom. Boom. Bloody Mist, shop 1. Excellent. And we have a free tier 2. Now what we can do is sell this tier 2. Actually. Yeah, we can sell this for now. Do we want to sell it? Yeah, we don't need it right now. Boom, boom. Does that sound good? Yes. BL Sang is very strong at up to 4. The reason that BL Sang is very strong is because BL Sang gets a lot of coin power the more poise he has. Also, we have to save our money, so we'll save all upgrading until after we get the enhanced upgrade gift. I think this is Henley. Ticking Poise, very good. Oh my god, 5 this. How many characters are here today? Ah, it's Matthew. So here's what I actually do. We can just pop the ego. Immediately. Like, there is no downside for us just popping the ego. Well, I mean, besides having no poise, but... And... up. Already we have 34 coin power, by the way. 34 total power on this ego. Yeah, we are not even 1%. This might even one-shot or more. Yeah. This is how much we're doing. By the way, this is the first floor, and this is how much we're doing with the WoW. That is with only, like, one buff. Yeah, we're gonna be doing way more than that. Yeah, that's only with a tier 4, by the way. That's not with anything. We have like nothing else. So the egg is pretty good. Zoro attack. Yeah. Alright. Great first use. Remember, by the way, that the ego, Ryoshu ego, gets better the later you use it. Well, the earlier you use it, and then the later you explode it. Donkey! She's on the loading screen. Gossip Boom's fine. Take these two. I don't want to take less damage taken. We're going to ignore that. I'm actually going to go for... Yeah, we'll go with this. We will go with... Ooh. This would be good, actually. Isang would get benefit from this. Alright, next, I think it's pretty simple. I mean, obviously, we're going to go Hell's Chicken. Hell's Chicken gives us Hot and Juicy. Hell's Chicken gives us Tango Marinade. And Tango Marinade obviously gives us... we're not going to take Needle and Thread, though, but we are going to get Tango Marinade for the speed diff, Clash Power, and we are going with Burn. So we are... Boom. Perfect. We go in a straight line. We get an epic. Not only do we get an epic, we also get an event. An event can be a 30-30. Yeah. Ah, very good. When the fans of us and they gave Fire Fist. True. W Fire Fist, man. So there are a few things we need. Finfigality, we need cigarette holder, we need a nebulizer of some sort, or some sort of poise gen. In fact, I actually think nebulizer, we either get nebulizer or we get the blood fiends. Because of the way we're doing this, we're actually going to be skipping out on a few vital ego gifts. We're not going to be going for Bridal. Alright, Bridal wouldn't give us a lot of money, and it would only give us max HP. But we don't need that. You go Mirror and Team? Yeah, no, so Hell's Chicken is pretty much the best floor 2 in the game. Hell's Chicken gives you everything. Like, Thread and Needle is the best ego gift in the game. Drumstick and... Drumstick and Thigh? Yeah, Drumstick and Thigh give you amazing count. Tango Marinade has one of the best Clash power-ups in the game. And there's even a Bleed ego gift, by the way. A very Bleed ego gift here that's actually hyper slept on. The Needle is very slept on. No maid. Not for now. Oh. No maid. We did maid yesterday, so it's okay. As long as I'm willing to read. Well, this team is very strong. This is like a very good, like Poise, Bleed, Pequod are very good on their own as well. The most unmeditate would be She-Faust here, but She-Faust is amazing. What's good about Pequod Sang? Pequod Sang is his skill 2 has a reuse on it. And all you need to do is crit to fill the reuse. So he ends up doing a lot of damage. He also has very high Clash power with his skill 3. For a tier 2, he really does a lot. We get double event. What do we get? Perfect. All right, so we get the burn and rupture. Now we want Tango Marinade. We don't want Threaded Needle, preferably Tango Marinade. It's fine. It's wound cleared. Boop. We already have this. It's not a big deal. We'll go down middle. Yeah. He is a machine. Am I hungry? You know, I wouldn't mind going for a little meal. I wouldn't mind going for a little meal. What the fuck is E.G.O cooking? Bro, what is Herman cooking? Nice. Excellent. Wait, you a horse? I need a pufferfish. A certain Sinclair from the story? No, I don't think so. The reason I don't think so is because they made it very clear that it wasn't an identity. And also, technically, it's not a... Like, they described it as non-identity, and also, it's the fact that it was generated by the power of the sign. So, it's a lot harder to say what would actually come from it. I don't think it will be. But, I mean, they might. I don't think so, though. Yeah, we're gonna take... I mean, it's always good to get some more skill 2s. Versus us is great. We'll take this. Skill 3 is great. Grab these 2. Remember what we are here for? We are here for some bleed. Now, there is a bleed gift here that we want. Tango is amazing. We got Tango. Anything that gives us E.G.O Gen, so Zippo. Version. Yeah. We can get that later. There it is. Contaminated Needle and Thread is hyper slept on. So Threaded Needle is the standard one, but this one? Dude, the first skill to hit enemy, you do damage divided by 3 bleed. This is pretty much instantaneous bleed potency no matter what. So we'll grab that. Yoink. We will be grabbing anything to do with poise, because we need poise stuff. And we'll do one more. This is fine. Let's see if we can do some fusion now. Now, to do this fusion, we need, I think, the gift sack. Yeah, we need the blood sack, which I think we can fuse for. We don't need rupture, obviously, so we can get rid of that. Very much this. There you go. Now we have 1, 2, 3. That's another tier 4. Now, this doesn't give us any power or anything, but it does give us some more count, and it gives us some more weaknesses on the enemies, so it's free. And I think we'll leave it at that, because I don't think I confused anything else. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. We want to save our money for upgrades, pretty much. So the reason we save our money for upgrades, because we want to buy the thing later. That gives us... Ooh. Hold on. Agreed. I'm going to buy this, and then exactly 200 cost. So that was exactly 200 cost. That's going to give us +1 encounter rewards. I'm going to take it as early as possible, because we're going to have a 14 floors worth, or 13 floors worth here. Actually, no. 14 floors worth of encounter cards. Boom, 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 boom. What if we just did this? In fact, why don't we do this? Here we go. Let's get a Yi Sang upscale. In case you haven't seen the new Yi Sang E.G.O, here it is. I'll play it out for y'all. This is very good, by the way. Very amazing animation. Boop. 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 Nice. Chicken. Blah. But wait, there's more. Bonk. Shadowbound class cannon build might work well. True. Here is the Ryoshu E.G.O. I'll not zoom it in for you so you can watch it. Very pretty, man. Pull the sword. Bing. Senzen Daisekai. Oh, they died, alright. Yippee. Alright, very good, very good. More gifts. We want as many gifts as possible for this. And we'll take this. Now we're on the 3rd floor theme pack. Here there are a bunch of exclusive gifts that we can get. How the hell are Halo going to look? Great question. They did a great job. I agree. I think they're very good. We could potentially go here, deal with requested target. This does affect Ryoshu. I mean, gives us attack power. We also do get gear shrapnel. So fucking maybe we do go for this. I mean, like, what are the options? You know what I'm saying? We could go an early miracle. We could go for hatred. Hatred doesn't really give us anything that we want specifically. The lust packs don't give us anything. So I think we do maybe go for gear. I think we go for Church of Gears. And, I mean, we could also go Crawling Abyss. Crawling Abyss would give us Cerulean Heart, which would give us more chance to not consume crit. It would also give us more bonuses, so we actually apply more effects. Would be nice. Let me find it here. Is it tier 3 or 4 that we get it? Here. Uncrew head with the base skills. Ah, it's only base skills. See, you gotta read that. Base skills, not including... Oh, this is... So the E.G.O... Ah, this includes E.G.O skills, including E.G.O skills and counter skills. So, uncrew head with a base skill, inflict one more of the negative effect of that coin. So there you go. We could go this. Because we gain points. This is difficult. What do we do? Do we go Church of Gears and go for the pipe, which gives us hack damage up, or do we go for more effects? I mean, 2 power up every turn for Ryoshu is pretty free. That is more final power. This is useless for us because we don't have a pride skill for her, and this isn't going to be used as well. So it literally would just be 2 attack power up. You know what? We haven't done an Abyss in a while. So let's go with Abyss. Let's go for a Cerulean Heart. We haven't gotten that in a while. Ooh. Oh, but that Vein Pride is a little juicy. What would I make? I would make Epic Corp. Where everything is epic. Tempting for this clear mirror. But I'm not in a rush for the... See, I'm not in a rush for the tier 4 because we're going to have to fuse the rock anyway. So I'd rather just focus on getting the unique things. And in this instance, it would be trying to... Ooh. Okay, again, I'm not in a rush for the tier 4s. Because we're going to have to fuse 5 out of the 7 rocks. Right, so we're gonna have a really high chance to fuse in the tier 4s as well. So it's not that. It is a bit unfortunate we have to ignore it. But I think it is for a good reason. Oh god, we can also do this. I will never see that. No. I will allow myself to fuse it once more when we see it. Don't you worry. We are gonna do a pack search though. To get Crawling Abyss. Beautiful. We have the Cerulean Heart, so this is going to be good for us. What if Lunar Memory appeared? Well, if Lunar Memory appeared, I had to go for it. I have to go for it. It's just, like, greed is beyond greed. We're actually going to fight here. We're going to fight. We're going to get 2 gifts, and we get more money. Church would have given us 2 attack power up, and that is good, but we haven't done Cerulean in a while, so let's do this. Yeah, we're going to have a little bit of fun. What we can do is this. Yeah. We are about to inflict a billion bleed. So the reason we all unoppose, look at all the bleed we're inflicting. 53 bleed. I think he's already at 100 bleed. 72 bleed. 99 bleed. May I do the peg leg fusion? You know what? Yeah, we could do the harpoon fusion. That would work. That would give us offense up. We could go for that. We can't get it on this floor though. As I said, there's a lot of floors we have to go to get gifts we want. Yeah, this is easy. We could just damage rate this. No stress on my book. We just damage rate this. Hooray. 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 Now we can generate more poise. This is good. We'll cut the ring. Have someone lose SP so we get money. We want money. So let's go Gregor. Gregor will lose a bit of SP, but that's fine. We'll get it back. Looks like it doesn't really matter where we go. So we'll go straight ahead so we can get a 120 cost. W contaminated needle, man. W contaminated needle. Telling you, man. Contaminated needle might be better than wound cleared. I ain't gonna lie to you. It might be. The haters will deny this, but it might be overpowered. Would I check out SCP? I used to before I became a ProjectMoon gamer, I'm not like an SCP fanatic. Right, like I'm not a fanatic or anything, but I did play the SCP laboratory game. That's pretty much the maximum amount of SCP stuff I did, and I was like, man, this SCP thing's pretty cool, but I never really went beyond it. Favorite nurse father? It's definitely gonna be. Ooh, it might be Rian. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you guys. Secret Lab. Yeah, before it became cringe. You gotta remember, I played it when it first came out. SCP, as I said, I don't know SCP lore, like. So I don't like. Yeah. Secret Lab or Containment Bridge? Which one's the multiplayer one? Isn't it Secret Lab? I'm pretty sure Secret Lab is is Secret Lab the multiplayer one? Or is it Containment Bridge? Secret Lab? Yeah. What do you mean, cringe? They turned SCP, Secret Laboratory, from a immersive, like, you know, an immersive agent, like, you know, players versus entities, and player versus entity, into a PvP, like, into a, like, Call of Duty gun simulator. That's not what SCP Secret Lab was about. It was about the immersion. It was about the feeling of horror. It was about the desperation of trying to survive in a facility with entities jumping you. It was about the fear of knowing that even if you met other people, that they would not always be allies. But now it's just shoot gun simulator. Scares me, by the way. Yeah, I know, right, dude? It's wild. Did DD roleplay? Well, yeah, there is a lot of roleplay, like tabletop things people do for D&Ds with Lobotomy Corp. Lobotomy Corp. I mean, Sinner runs, I think, the most popular one at the moment. But yeah, that's as much SCP containment, probably never. Because you wanna know why? I'm a pussy when it comes to horror. Alright? I know I'm your big boss, and I'm a brave John Limbus. But when it comes to horror, I'm a bitch, and I am not afraid to admit that. If I saw some wild shit, I would. If I heard some shit in the distance, I would turn my ass around and leave. Think I fucking wouldn't? Hell no. I would not be the type of person that goes, what's that noise? We should go check it out. We? There's no we. It's you, and I'm already 20 meters away from the destination. Okay? I do not do horror. Horror games, I should mention this. Okay, I gotta be specific. Horror movies, I don't mind horror movies. I like horror. I find horror movies intriguing, but I don't particularly watch horror movie. Horror games, fuck you. I don't participate in horror games. Now, unless they're funny, unless it's like multiplayer, The Walking Fish, what? Unless it's like multiplayer games, like I've played, like for example, with the PM crew, right? Like with the with the APR buddies, we play like Repo. I played Lethal Company. I like those. Like when other people are involved, I'll play it, and then if I'm ever alone, I will suffer the consequences of being alone. Right? I have no problem with that. But strictly going into a single player horror game, fuck that. I play with Kim Ji-hoon? Yeah, I play a little bit with Kim Ji-hoon. But if they do a horror game, play Outlast. Outlast Trials does look very interesting. A little too gory for my taste. Now, I say that as like, oh, obviously it's gory. I don't particularly care about the gore, but like, fuck me. I'm like, I know it's supposed to make you feel uncomfortable, and it certainly does make you feel uncomfortable. And I know it's ironic coming from a ProjectMoon game. But the ProjectMoon gore stuff isn't really that big of a deal. But I will mention the ring shit they do. That was like, damn. But yeah, I'm not affected. I'm not affected. Gore doesn't bother me, but the Outlast Trials, I was like, dude, that's pretty fucking metal. You know what I'm saying? Like, Outlast Trials stuff is pretty fucking mental. I like the amount of like gore stuff they do in the PM games. I have no problem with. Like, I think that's pretty fair. It's a good fever breaker. I am aware of what that is. It's a bit fucked up. What am I doing now as well? What do I have to do? What do I have to do? Fusions. Right. Let's do slash. Actually, you know what? Let's do Pierce. We want to get poised as fast as possible. Actually, I gotta be very careful. Hey, let's just wait. Hold the line. This is not needed. No, actually, maybe it might be needed. Who knows? This is a Poise Bleed Kurokomo. Ah, you're right. Don't forget to go to You Got My Flesh. Yes, we have to go to Kurokomo. Specifically, we have to go to the old one. We'll do that. I'll hold my money then. Thank you for reminding me. We need to actually go to Kurokomo, and we need to go to... Specifically, we need to get the fusion. So we need the bleed, which we can get, and then we need the slash. What floor are we on? 3. Skin profit. Skin profit. No problemo, profitorino. Boom. Loot in the shop. Congratulations. Who am I looking for my sword to? I really want to see... Maybe Ren. Maybe Ren. Ren would be cool. Oh, we hit him. Boop. Yes. Now, funnily enough, we don't want the Bokgak. We only want the original Yield My Flesh. The reason we don't want the Bokgak in particular, because the Bokgak gives us the extra stuff, and we don't actually need the extra stuff. That's fine. Kill him. Kamui rolling. Nice dagger. Nice follow up. Very lovely. He hit the candle, so I hit him back. And boop. Remember, we also want as much bleed count as possible on the enemy so we get the maximum amount of damage. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Yippee! We'll go with... I think we have all the bleed stuff right now, so we'll go with a random tier 2, 3. Midwinter's fine. William, we're going to take that, and we're going to actually go with HP. Or... we're going to go with Hellfire Butterfly. Take a grand welcome, because we need more resources. Alright, now that we're on floor 4, you might think, yeah, we're going to go do that. No, we're going to go Yield My Flesh. I'm going to go find Yield My Flesh and go do that. Especially in the shop. Damn, you guys are getting so much Luna. There's the normal version, but we want the Bokgak. We want the non-Bokgak version. Pretty sure we can get the non-Bokgak. Yeah, we could just use it to grab the non-Bokgak version. I mean, I might as well just refresh until I find the non-Bokgak version. Unless it's gonna force my hand. What does this one do? That's the BL one. We can't do that. I do see line 2, but we're gonna actually avoid more than line 2. Is potential Jolly in this run? Yes, we have the normal dog. We gotta get. There's a lot of gifts we have to get this run. Quite a lot of gifts. Certain World does have the book. That is pretty good. Alright, let's pack search. We are going to grab the original Yield My Flesh. Non-Bokgak version. Alright, beautiful. It does have Rested Hill in the shop, so in case we need Rested Hill. Who's my favorite Ishmael? Z-Tune. I love Z-Tune. Z-Tune is my favorite Ishmael ID because she's very precious. No, we're going to be ignoring Bridal. The reason we're ignoring Bridal is because we need more gifts. If we go Bridal, we get Bridal, which is nice, but the thing is, we lose out on a lot of extra gifts we get. Usually you go to line 2, you get maybe 1 or 2 gifts plus Bridal. But if you do a normal floor, you get more money, you get more gift opportunities. If we don't plan to ever take fatal damage, theoretically we don't need Bridal. Also, as long as we get revives. We might not even get revives. Alright, nice. What are you guys on about? Oh, I'm so sorry. Why not? I didn't even see. Wait, why did I did not even receive the message. Hold on. I apologize. Okay. I don't know why it went. Okay, it finally went through, but it didn't say anything. That was really weird. I'm gonna read it off. Okay, no, it's fine. In the hospital because I pressed some nerves within my ear canal, so that was fun. That because my ear started bleeding. Oh, Jesus. Please stay safe and everyone make sure you get your checkups. Dude, please take care, man. That sounds very bad, dude. Make sure you get as much rest as you need. And that includes any of you guys. Make sure you always nice and stay healthy. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Make sure that your health comes first, though. So make sure you save everything else from your health. Save everything for your health first. That is the #1 priority, guys. Remember, guys, you can get money. You can get bitches. Or dudes. Whatever you prefer. You can get fame. But you only ever get 1 life bar. That sounds really cringe. You only get 1 health, alright? So you gotta make sure you prioritize your health. Okay? That is the most important thing. So, wish everyone swift recoveries. But I just want you to know that everyone who participates in the Straw Hat Office has a 100% survival check rate. Okay, that is canon, okay? That is a real fact. 100% of all Straw Hat enjoyers have a 100% successful, healthy success rate. So there you go. By being by just watching, you were already guaranteeing a future of a successful health. I am jinxing it. There's no jinx. It's simply stating a fact. Black magic. This is the ledger. Ledger's fine. I mean, I don't think it activates for us because we don't have Kurkoma. We don't have Blade Lineage. Ricardo's gonna put you in the book? Oh, hell no, dude. Yeah, you're on your own. Anything crazy happening? So far, we're just having a nice, chill, extreme run. Where we, you know, we're trying to get as much damage as possible. What? No way. I'm kidding. You'll be fine. Don't worry. 100% survival rate. I want the thing to be good. Well, great news. It is good. Quite well, in fact. Quite strong. Predictions for Walp. I literally, this Walpurgis is the only one I have no idea what it could be. The thing is, we don't know if this is a Library of Ruina Walpurgis or a Lob Walpurgis. Now, I know the obvious answer would say, like, Lobotomy Corp Walpurgis, but because we had a general reception last time, I'm not sure if it will be a Lobotomy Corp. In fact, let's hit a little bit of that E.G.O. Boop. Beat up. Wank. Punch, 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 punch. Wonderlab. I don't think that's happening. Maybe give her a chest at Love Corp? Maybe. Do 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 do. These guys love evading. But that will be their downfall. Cut them down, man. Who are the citizens who haven't gone to Walper? I think literally every single character has a Walp ID except Musol. Musol is the only one who doesn't have a Walpurgis ID. He has a Walpurgis E.G.O. But that's about it. When are we getting color? Maybe another 3 years. He really is the stranger. Oh, well, I mean, okay, I'll take 3 level ups. This will be good. A 3 level up. What should I show us? I'm really poor. Otis. There's a lot of good Otises. There's quite a large amount of Otism, dare I say. We're actually going to avoid special contract. I don't want to overbloat my numbers with special contract. I might regret doing this, but we'll do it in the future. So for Otis, There's a lot of good Otises, right? Obviously, you have the current Otis, which exists, which is the Ujat. Ujat is very nice right now. Mola, insanely good to use always. You have W Corp if you want charge. You don't think it's going to be Manius? I think it's Otis. I think it'll be Otis. That's the broken blade. Ah, here we go. The fractured blade. That's what we want. Fortunately, this doesn't affect E.G.O. So... ignore this. I hope it is Otis. Yeah, this will do a bunch of damage. The thing is, it also it shows for the E.G.O, and I don't want to overbloat the E.G.O. Like, I want to see the true raw damage number. We're actually also going to take Broken Blade. Take this too. Okay. Now we're also going to try and look for the hilt if we can. Assel is good. I mean, it's a temporary replacement for Lunar Memory. This is good. You need Blood, Sweat, and Tears. I mean, that's nice. In the past, nice. What's Sang? We'll get more skill 2s. Do some fusions. Let's see if we can get any fusions done. I'd like to get some tier 4s. Any more fodder stuff we have? We can get rid of a few things here. We need another tier 2 at least. Get rid of this. Really, that's not enough. There we go. Rock. So there's a rock. Now we can grab this tier 3. We can grab... Keep this. Keep this. Keep that. Keep that. Guess we'll keep the rock for now. 1 rock acquired. We need more rocks, though. But I think we simply wait right now. Don't upgrade anything. Save the money. Actually, can I sell? I'll sell. Sell this for 600. Remember, if you're doing max passives at a shop, you want to always have 500 minimum. Now, luckily for us, the hilt is in the shop. It says at the end. Handle the corporation. And there seems to be an arbiter. She's killing the employees. Go nuts. Don't need the hilt. The hilt is in the reward screen. So we're not that stressed. Bow, bow, bow. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh. After the boss gives you, I think it's pretty sure it's before the boss. I'm not sure though. Hey, what are we doing? We are attempting to get the strongest Great Tricolicalism Ryoshu. So I want to hit like 20k. I want to hit over 20k pretty much with Great Tricolicalism, which I think we could do. Seeing this is already hitting a 40, and we're only like halfway there. Not even. 3 severings, baby. Boom. 1, 2, and 3. Flop. Suns and Daisekai. Idea, yippee! When does the reaction drop? We don't know. Might be middle of the season. Might be end of the season. Might be early in the season. Sometimes they drop, they change depending. Yeah, sorry, bro. Blorp. And blorp. Yeah, Damia. True. We could always go with that. We might make that floor 10. Alright, we are going to go with the random E.G.O. Fine. We are going to take the Rusted Hilt, so we now have the Rusted Hilt, and we can grab a golden urn for more money. So now we have the 2 fusions that we need. Now everything else is pretty much, I'd say, optional. But like, optional with quotation marks. Now, specifically from this, we can get the glove. Does it actually make it do more damage, though? No, so we can wait on Helheim. Alright, so what do we need? Let's think here. We could go Blood Fiends. If we go Blood Fiends, we can grab ourselves some of the unique things. This would give us Poise, which is nice. This, I think we already have Sanguine Fragment. We already have pretty much mostly everything here except this. Unkill, heal SP, which would be nice. And we had some of Bleed gain offense level. That would be nice. The ally who killed the enemy. Maybe we go Blood Fiends. And you know what? We can get this too. Goodbye, fishy. Take care. Alright, let's go down into this epic. Kim Ji-hoon. We are allowed to take Kim Ji-hoon. Thank you. Thank you, my good man. Dap me up. NDA is a free 10%. We get, ooh, dude, double. Is that sign? That's Rose Hunter. Beautiful. Carmen is still here. Carmen is always watching. Kala Blood Fiends. The strongest enemies in the game. JK. I'm gonna beat their ass. Frick you. What am I saying? You are a little low on SP though, so we might not roll many heads. Ooh, good damage though. Not bad. Might get a few counterattacks though. Nice. Very nice. Is this E.G.O spam? No. This is actually a proper one, but I am trying to use the E.G.Os to their maximum potential. I'm gonna do strongest roach. I guess if that becomes an option. Maybe we might do base IDs. I did want to try a base ID Roach Emperor fight. I thought that might be something fun to try. But you might need level 60 for that. So, do it. That one you might need level 60 for, which I don't have, obviously. And you shall suffer as I have. Dun, 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 dun. Not bad. You're saying is a bit staggered, but that's alright. Boss is the new set? What do you mean new set? We don't have any new bosses at the moment if we're talking about like Mirror Dungeon. Oop. You think we're getting a Innovalor rerun? Yeah, well, first should be Mirror Dungeon, then should be then it'll be Bokak. So it's most likely gonna be here it is. It's either Mirror Dungeon, Walpurgis, Bokak, or Mirror Dungeon, Bokak, Walpurgis. That's what I think. Oh, you left it anyway? That is true. Oop. Fucking crazy. Do you love getting no numb? Typically it goes numb if you're sitting on a nerve. Hello, Rosanna. So you should be very careful of that. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. So here we're gonna unoppose because we want to inflict as much bleed as possible. So normally, sometimes you might need to adjust your position, adjust your position. I'm pretty surprised it's not lost that. Go ahead. Actually, tactical because we get an articular end. Nice, all that juicy bleed. You fool, you attempted to fight me. Now die. As the nurse father, I think it's gonna have her as the Tien star. Dog. Strike the dog. Steal from the dog. So I think it's gonna be her as her, like, complete concept form. I guess, like, one ideal E.G.O to put in the idea incinerator. Who would I be? Like, Tien? What do I concept incinerate? That's a great question. E.G.O? That's a hard one, dude. There's a lot of great E.G.O in there. I mean, like, I don't really dislike any E.G.O. I guess Rosette Desire Honglu. I guess. Not for any particular reason. I don't even have anything against Rosette Desire. Actually, yeah, no particular reason. That's the first thing I thought of. And house to be gone. What? No. It was just the first thing. Soda getting thrown. That's evil. I was gonna say soda, but I was gonna say soda, but I like soda. So. Whoop. Very nice. She's not a negative coin. You gotta understand. She'll be fine. She's only at 0 sanity. Look, if I have her kill one thing, she gets her full sanity back. Like this thing. Look, I can do this and she'll get her full sanity back. Ready? This is the character. Ready? Watch this. And full sanity. Very, very easy. Easy, don't care. And gone. Yippee! Dog acquired. Dog has been acquired. We need to start locking in here on some more gifts. We need the tier 4s. We need the tier 1s. We need, but remember, we need burn. We need everything, dude. We need it so much. But this is quite perfect. We can do this. Great trichologism. It works on blue start with the blind E.G.O given. So I can get this like in the damn blindfold. Get in the damn blindfold! Season Scene 9, loved it. I have no disappointment with that. I have no qualms with it. I liked all of it. I had a great time from start to finish, and I was very heavily intrigued, and I was very heavily emotional about it. And I thought it was well done, and I liked all the fights, and yeah. Great job. How was it? I first tried it. With level 55 IDs. It was fun. I loved it. I loved all the fights. I thought they were great. Pretty decisive. Yeah, I think you give it a month or two and people will lock in. So I think green coins. I think green coins would be very funny. If we actually got a green coin, I think it would be very funny. Exactly. As I've said, same thing was said about Kano. Wait, same thing was said about a lot of the Kanos. Usually after a week or two, after a month or two, people will settle in and then be like, all right, this is peak. The reading comprehension. No hard fights? Well, I did everything at level 55. I only lost twice. I lost once because I corroded by accident on the duel, and I lost to the final fight, which I think was fair. The final fight was definitely the hardest fight. But also, yeah. This is good. We want this. We want this. Make coins that just keep infinitely destroying all coins. Like, they just all infinitely destroy each other. That would be fucked up and wild. Take this. Take this. Atra's good, grab that. Punctured memory, that's exactly what we want. One. Take this. That. And we want poise. Do 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 din 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 din. There's clear mirror. I'm trying not to. I'm gonna try not to upgrade if I can, because I want to save upgrading for the final area. Well, till we get the enhanced gift. One more. One more. I think light bloom though. It's fine.
직접 손봐주지.
Oh. Nicolina. Why am I busy? How about here? Ha! Nicotine. That's a good one. She's so cute. As I did before watching? Hell yeah. She's so groovy, man. 99 bleed already? Yeah, pretty easy now. If I could pick one thing from the city implemented in our world, what would it be? Ah, that's a good one. There's a lot of them like that. What would I implement from the city? No matter what I pick, it's going to be abused for monetary value, right? So I want to pick something that I can use. So maybe like the pockets dimension singularities? Like the stuff that the Deviats use. I have like pocket storage. That might be nice. We already have Hammer and Bang Bang. True! E.G.O. E.G.O would be cool. Augments? Yeah, dude, like tattoos? Tattoo augments would be nice, but again, the problem with tattoo augments is that anyone could get them. Like, I could get mugged with someone with a tattoo augment. Like, what am I gonna do, right? I'll take brutality, it's fine. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. Renewed merch. Boom. Now we can enhance. We need Carmen. That sounds like something Carmen would say. Anyway, here we're going to have to go to... We go evil defining, and then we can go... Yeah, I think this is a good idea. What? What happened? Tier 4 Ego gift? Wait, which one? Oh, the piece of relationship? Guys, don't stress about the piece of relationship. I saw the piece of relationship, guys. Don't worry about the piece of relationship. We'll get that easy, guys. No. Trust me. We're going to be fusing tier 4s. It's no big deal. Don't you worry. I saw it. The thing is, we're gonna fuse most of the. We're gonna pretty much fuse all the rocks. So the problem is, the thing is, when you fuse all the rocks, you pretty much have a higher chance to fuse all the tier 4s. To get all the keyword fuse for. So yeah, it's not gonna be no problem. We're gonna be perfectly chill. We also can get Faye. Can I fuse the relationship? Yeah, I can fuse it. I'll be able to fuse it once I get all the tier 4s. Boop. Alright. Strike him down, Mal. Cut them down, Mal. And stab. And stab. I don't know why I zoomed in on Captain Ishmael there, but it did. Ellis Portrait is really good actually because that's combat start. Well, we got special contracts, so there it is. Coming down this way. We want more ego gifts. Yes, we do. How are they? Quite good. I'm a big fan. I like the new egos. I think they're quite fun. Especially when we can do this. Boop. They are amazing. Bonk, 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 and bonk. Trap them in the mirror domain. Damn, they had 3 health left. That's funny. Boop, boop. Already making sure to be my top song of 2016. Don't forget, guys. Season 8, Kanto 10 comes out this year as well. So you're gonna have to be competing, guys. You're gonna have to compete Kanto 9 millisong with Kanto 10 millisong. Yeah. We're getting two. We get on average two a year. What do you mean this year? What floor is this? Floor 6. Remember, guys, Kanto's seasons last approximately 6 months. A bit more than 6, around 7 months, right? So, by the time around July, we should have Kanto 10. Pretty much. You guys are doing this to yourselves. If it's appropriate to ask, but... Spoilers? Nah. It's fine. I will ensure incidents like that never happen again. In fact, it was good that it happened now that I can take countermeasures against it. Doo-doo.
뭐냐? 와카슈쯤 되시면 이런 건 식은 죽.
Do I ever get upset? I do. I get mad. I get mad. Sometimes when I'm doing a really tough challenge run, like a really tough... Is it spoiler free or spoiler content allowed? Technically, you're allowed to talk. Technically, the streams from now on are a post Kano 9. You can talk about it. But I guess for the sake of the argument and just be, you know... You can talk about it, but just be... Don't be super vague. Be a bit vague about it. Well, don't be super specific about it. But yeah, no, I do get upset. I do get mad. Usually I only get mad during really tough challenge runs. Right? Some runs where I get like really frustrating RNG when I'm rolling coins. And I need to rely on like one specific skill. To not blow my eyes again, that's fair. But yeah, sometimes when I'm doing like a really specific run, I'll get hella tilted if I keep losing. Like if I keep getting to a same point and then I lose because I'm losing like one coin, I'll get like tilted. Typically up though, I try not to get mad. The one run, the most tilted, I don't even remember which one that is. With Way? I mean, I had a few tilting ones with Way, but I don't particularly... Hey, look, more levels. Oh my god. What do you mean this was a flub? You had 45 SP. See, that's tilting. I lost 3 levels because of that. That's unfortunate. That's on that. That's a tilter right there. That one is a tilter right there. Ooh. Thrill's good. I actually don't want Thrill, so we're not going to grab it. We'll take Glims. Does this count E.G.O? No. Yeah, this counts E.G.O. Grab that. The gourd. What are we in? What floor are we on? I don't even know what floor we're on. Big glimpse. We'll get glimpse later. I don't need glimpse right now. Ah, there's the harpoon. Oh yeah, we need to fuse this as well. I forgot. That's good. And then we fuse the nebulizer. There we go. That's good. Hello. But also, yeah, don't worry, guys. I'm all good. Don't you stress. Added E.G.O gift search, and my life is yours. That would be kind of crazy. A gift search would be a bit too OP. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think theme pack search is already broken as fuck. Adding that would be even more overpowered, probably. But I kind of like the idea. But I do kind of like the idea. That ruin. Oh, like a search bar when you're doing the fuse. Oh, yeah, no, that's good. That's fair. Yeah, I agree with that. Also, I don't think we're missing out on anything. So 1, 2, 3. Broken great sword. I mean, we don't really. Fine, we'll keep the broken great sword, but it's fine. Boo, boo. We actually don't want Vile, funnily enough. We don't have Rupture either, so we can do this. Perfect. Yeah. Now we can start doing some enhanced costs. Maybe get a lucky rebate token here or there. If you were to have a mirror, what would I have? Do I have your potential? Sure. If I had a mirror world, what would I have? My mirror world would be me playing Marvel Rivals. I've told this before, guys. I was 1 month off. I was 1 month off of becoming a Marvel Rivals streamer. I was literally less than a month. I was like 2 weeks off. I started doing Limbus stuff 2 weeks before Marvel Rivals came out. Also, I would have been playing Marvel Rivals. Save the rest of my money now. Have I played this season yet? Yes, I really like Deadpool. I really like Deadpool. When's the kit releasing? It'll be on Monday. Oh, the N-Corp world or the Kurokoma world? Oh. I guess Kurokoma world would be good. Oh, yeah, gas upper. Wow. Bwomp, 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 bwomp. Kakanera. Bwam, bwam, bwam. Yeah, we can't have that here. I have a Deadpool one. Cool, hell yeah. Yeah, no, I've been playing Deadpool. Deadpool in the new game, in the current, he's so fun. Playing Deadpool in Rivals right now, a side channel. Why I do Rivals? No. I don't have the time to do that. I only barely get the time to do one channel. There's no way I could do two. Maybe in the theoretical future where I could get someone to do all the work for me. But that's like a future in like 10 years. What floor is this? Floor 7, I think? So the multiple new update era is countrywide issue. It's still happening. So actually, funny thing, ProjectMoon made an announcement about that. Why didn't I take a break from it? No. Am I playing Deltarune? Well, yeah, but I'm doing it. I'm not making a video on Deltarune. And it's only taking up one slot out of the fortnight, arguably. So. Also, guys, I can barely even run Marvel Rivals by itself. How the fuck am I gonna stream Marvel Rivals at the same time? Hell no. I can barely run the fucking game. Hey, Elden Ring. No. Because I've already played Elden Ring, so it wouldn't be anything interesting. Uptight the PC? Well, I need thread. How am I supposed to do that with thread? 400? That's my Roja. Yippee! Oh, we can do higher with her. Yeah. Onward Roshinante. Boom. You heard of the walking fish? No. What is this fish you're on about? Boop. Is this fish mail? That's the only fish I know. E.G.O. I can't click any of the other buttons. That's so interesting. Yeah, so PM made a statement about that. Apparently that there is a bug now like that again. Hold on, let me find the exact statement. Yeah, so this is related to the download bug, by the way. Let me write it. Let me say it out loud. Hi, this is ProjectMoon. We have identified an issue at approximately 2 AM on January where certain sound-related resource files did not match the server version. Files have been updated and redistributed and have been carried out on the Steam version. As a result, an update prompt may appear on the Steam platform. However, if the repeated download pop-up does not occur, you need to proceed with the You do not need to proceed with the update. There are no gameplay changes or anything. The client will remain. If the download pop-up continues to appear repeatedly, please contact our support. We identified an issue where access to the game could be interrupted due to the issue where a download pop-up appears repeatedly. So apparently they fixed the issue already. So you might have to do check. Okay, what do we want to grab? Not definitely doing brutality too. That's crazy. Everything else works. Yeah, that's the same as the normal download bug. I remember. We could go for Dana. Dana would be nice. I think I have to be very careful with what I pick here. I think we wait. We're gonna wait for this. I need to get I need to get a certain dog. Traumatized by 22 bytes, for real. I mean, this is good. Let's just do this now then. Okay, bleed rock's good. We have the bleed rock now, which is nice. Now we just need the burn rock. What knows father with the first ID? I think it's gonna be Marius will get the first one. Bleed rock. Free compass, which is my curiosity. We'll grab the snake slow. We're gonna grab eclipse. Sure, why not? We'll grab this. Skill 3. Grab pendant. So we are gonna be doing these poise fusions. Am I missing something from it? I am. Bow, 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 bow. No jolly dog yet. We're gonna get that next. Fear not. The jolly dog will make an appearance. Ah, Faith. So there's one of the tier 4s already. Don't have to stress about that. Lowest stars, good. We'll take. Okay. Alright, let's do some upgrading. Anything I want to sell? I'll sell one of the tier 2s. What do I want? I want the burn rock. The burn rock. Beautiful, we got burn rock. Alright, we got the burn rock. Berserk kit? Nah, I need a Berserk kit. Can I get a rebate token? That would be nice. This is good. Okay, let's go. All right, onward. Is the new Kurokoma hit worth it? Not really. The Kurokoma hit affects Lust only. And the Wrath Ego, the Ego's a Wrath here, so we're not going to get much benefit from it. We will, however, get this. La 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 la. All right. I'm gonna see what 3 rocks do, by the way. Ooh yeah, 68 guys. All right, that is a 44 on the first coin. All right, well, Gluppo is about to be fucking annihilated, chat. I don't know how to tell you. Oh, I'm just gonna let this play out. Oh, he is about to fucking die. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Gluppo. Oh, Gluppo, I'm so sorry. Oh, he died. He didn't even finish. He's dead. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I feel really bad. I feel really bad. Oh, poor guy. Oh, he got bullied. He got bullied. Well, we're definitely going to be trying that out on MFP, I'll tell you that much. We're going to be doing some damage here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just instantly fueled the entire passive, by the way. I used the purple coin on him. No, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do it to him. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, no. Poor frog. Alright, well, good news. We pretty much one turn filled the Ryoshi's passive. It's at 855. I'm deadass gonna just do this. I actually think it might one-shot everything. I'm like, no meme. Okay, we'll do this. Break his shins. Oh, he's about to. Oh, trust me. Alright, let's play this out. I'm gonna let it play out. Let's see if we can one-tap all of them. I think we can one-tap all of them. No Luna, by the way. Alright. Oh. My. Oh my baby! Damn! Oh my god. Alright. So... You want to know the reason it only did 15,000 damage, by the way? The reason it only did 15k is because they didn't have enough health to survive it. Should I do Tears or... Oh, the Yusang one. I mean, they're both really good. They're both very good. Tears is like very good and spammable. We're still playing with the new Yusang one. The Tears one has a lot more options for Honglu IDs, but the Tears Tears is a lot more viable, but the Yusang one will scale better. 10 protection, by the way. All of that without Luna memory. Yeah, that's no Luna memory. We need more HP on the enemies. I think I'm actually gonna take HP buffs on the enemies. Like, obviously, we'll take False Halo. That is also without False Halo. Where's Growth? Is Growth here? Yeah. We're gonna start taking max HPs on the enemy so that we can actually, they can actually live longer. That is such a fucking... I'm just giving the Sensu Bean to sell at this point, right? That's literally what I'm doing. It's like, I need you to be stronger. Here. Take this. And turn the centipede. He'll die. The damage can get pretty crazy. Yeah. Now do a secret boss. I will, dude. I don't think any of them are gonna fight me, bro. They're all gonna run. Also, I need to find Miracle. I thought you would be stronger. We're about to get Jolly Dog too, by the way. We will definitely get Jolly. And now we're about to get Jolly Plush. That was floor 7. Yeah, we're on floor 8. We're not even in Extreme yet. I think we might be able to 1v9 everything with Extreme. Anal Stick is good. That gives offense level down. A solo mirror dungeon before? Oh yeah, I've done a few solos. Some of them are very hard. A lot of some solos are very hard, so you have to be like very careful with them. Yeah, and the corrosion deals more damage, by the way. This change my favorite Sinnoh order, or is it? I mean, this is pretty good. It's very high up there. Ryoshu is very good. That's how I don't like having orders. I think Ryoshu is already very high up in the order for me. But yeah, it's just, it makes it even more. Also, look, we have Jolly Dog now. Jolly Dog. Jolly Dog. Jolly Dog. This dog is so jolly. Yay, Jolly Dog. Let me get Krokomo. Alright, so what else do we need? Oh, we can also fuse Gift. It's very good. Gift, gift, gift. Gift, 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 gift. I can fuse the gift. I can fuse the gift. Where the hell is it? Down here somewhere. Right here. Yay. I got a gift. Here's a present for you. That's really good. Really good. Game without spoilers. Yeah, it's a very good story. I am super happy with how it went. Prestige card. Yes. So good. I mean, this simply doesn't matter. We'll take it anyway. Okay. Siege card is very nice. Honestly, we'll grab this as well. Might as well. Then we're looking for burn stuff now. Does it give a Shin's whole thing? I think everyone's Shin is different. We got burns. Oh, we already have the burn stuff. The next 1 million moons. Oh, true. We have so many moons. In fact, I can fuse the other Pierce gift. Ah! See, guys? That's, what did I tell you not to worry about? Peace of relationship. See? Totally didn't mean that by accident and was not scripted at all. See, guys? Sometimes you just need a little bit of faith. Oh, yeah, I can also fuse the candles. I gotta do that. Check the PC. I told y'all. You were like, no, you're gonna miss it. I said, don't worry. Let me chill. It'll appear. I will will it into existence, and I did. I did will it into existence. I'm not greedy. I'm also fucking blind because I'm struggling to find the lamp. The candle. Where the fuck's the candle? There it is. Hooray! Alright, we got a lot. Ooh. Rojo? Have I ever gotten faith from fusing it? I never get it. Yeah, I have. The thing about it is the more tier 4s you have, obviously the easier it is, but the more rocks you have, the easier it is. That's the big thing. Because the rocks are the majority. There's like 7 rocks. Why are they minus 20? Ah, don't worry about it. Now we just need the sinking E.G.O. To be honest with you, I could just do this. Goodbye, gnomes. Just wiped them out in 1 slash. How much benefit does Orshu get from the E.G.O? Which is it about Contempt? Because you can't have Contempt and Tricolorism at the same time. Because Contempt is that they're both WoWs. Also, that instantly fuels about 700. Yeah. Killing the gnomes. This may or may not be better than Yearning. See, the thing about Yearning Mokala is incredibly. How many have I clicked in the index? I have all of them. The last one that I needed in the index, funnily enough, was the rarest E.G.O gift in the game. We managed to grind that out after a few days. But yeah, the thing about Yearning Mokala is insanely busted if you have Blood Feast. If you don't have Blood Feast, it's not that busted. That is like its biggest thing. Can Yi-san take a turn to wipe everyone out? I think Yi-san can wipe everyone out, yeah. I'm pretty positive Yi-san could wipe this whole floor out. There you go, look, now it's Yi-san's turn. We are missing a rock with him though. We're missing Sinking Rock. Yi-san needs a Sinking Rock to make to max. But boop, boop, boop. There you go. Wiped. This is the earth. And you know we gotta do it to Sentara. We gotta do it to Sentara. Oh ho ho. Alright, Santa. Let's do this. Ho ho ho. I don't even think he survives the first hit. Corrode on him? I don't even think he survives. I'll do it. I don't even think I don't think he gets past the first hit. Let's see it, I guess, you know what I'm saying? I'll even fucking clash with it. Very pretty, by the way. I love the corrosion look. It's like a skeleton. Boop. Puppeted by the thread. Oh, he survived the first hit. Oh, he's gonna actually survive. He's actually gonna get hit with the full thing. The biggest I've ever gotten, 20,000. Yeah, so it only did 4K because we rolled all heads. We rolled all heads, so it did 4K only. Yeah, the highest I've done was 20,000. Biovenom is broken? Yeah, Biovenom is extremely broken. Yeah, only 4K. It's a very low number, but that's because we rolled all head. If we didn't roll all head, it would have been much higher. Alright, now we're on floor 9, so I'm just going to double check what do we have already and what have we not done. Have we gotten everything so far? I think we have everything so far. We just need more money. Save that, save that. We could go to Hohenheim to get some burn. That might be a good plan. When activating unopposed attack, deal 30% more damage. Bamboo hat might be nice. The poise fusions? Yeah, I need the poise fusions. Yeah. Do you think we'll get Marius? I think Otis. That's a good pick right there. You gotta be very careful because this is the last of the normal stages. So maybe we do this and then we do Hohenheim. When do you think next Valor is? Oh, another 2 months minimum. Yeah. So I think it's gonna go Mirror Dungeon, and then it's gonna go Walpurgis, and then it's gonna go Inavalo. Ooh. This is my favorite ID in Limbus. No announcers today? Oh, I forgot to put the announcers on. I just forgot. Nice. Favorite ID, probably Zeetrin Ishmael, Wild Hunt Heathcliff, Lord of Honglu, and Corp Yusang. That's like they're like all tied. I can't pick which one. Might be Zeetrin Ishmael, honestly. Yeah. The thing is, as a secret boss, oh god. I honestly don't, dude. Who the fuck would be a secret? I don't honestly know who would be a secret boss. Oh god, who could be a secret boss? I guess it might be like maybe one of the hierarch candidates? Not sure. No, probably not. I'm trying to think of someone special. It'd have to be from Kano 8. Because they never... Oh my god. Dude, what is it with my team? Dude, my team is failing all my 45s today. This is a bit crazy. I think the Nurse Fathers would be cool. I do, maybe like a nurse, yeah, like a Nurse Father would be cool. Okay. So when the next Mirror Dungeon comes out, it wouldn't have a boss from the, a secret encounter from the current story. It would be a secret encounter from Kano 8. Maybe Night Drifter? Maybe Empowered Night Drifter. Ooh, Empowered Night Drifter. From Spring Cultivation. That might be one. Although it's technically not from the Kano. What do you think about Moses ID? I think it would be fucking amazing. I think getting Spring Cultivation Night Drifter would be great. We got like hag. That's true, actually. No, you're right. We did get Lei Hang this season. I forgot about that. No, you're right. You're right. I don't know why that slipped my mind. I thought like Dad. I was like Dad, Virgilius. I forgot about the goat Lei Hang. So yeah, no. I guess it would just be someone from. I mean, there's no way it can be like, it can't be any of the like gimmick fights. It can't be like Roach Emperor. What are we missing? Ah, there's Fragment of Decay. Beautiful. One of this. Guess we'll take this too, why not? We're looking for a slash. There's the hat. Beautiful. It would be very evil. Alright, let's see what else we can get. More burn. More burn. Inflicting burn with a unique enemy with a burn skill. Burning enemy has haste. And haste an offense up next turn. I mean, that's pretty good. We'll do that. Let's do some enhancing. Things I need to enhance. Ah, peace. Pulse Halo. Poise fusions I will be doing now. Have I just not gotten fucking what's the word? Have I just not gotten the portrait of a certain day? Like Pierce, like Poise gift? I feel like I just haven't gotten it. Yeah, I just got very unlucky and just haven't gotten it. There we go, recollection of a certain day. Alright, well now we can do this. A bit strange we never got it, but all good. Now we gotta be very careful if we fuse these. Okay? You gotta understand, you gotta be very careful when we fuse these because when you fuse them, IDs are no longer affected by it. Okay? So we gotta be careful. So if we do this fusion, Ryoshu would no longer be affected by it. Which is not the biggest end of the world. Because this affects other identities, but I'm just letting you know. That's how this works. There we go. Technically, this doesn't matter because it still gives all allies poise. But we don't benefit from this skill 3 because we're not a poise unit. Now, there is the other one as well, which is the barrel, which I don't think we need to do, to be honest with you. We'll do it anyway. I think this one is a bit more detrimental to lose. I think we don't do the barrel. That's the thing. I think we keep the barrel. Because this is a really good gift for Ryoshu still. And I don't want to take it away from her. Because she gets a lot of buffs from this. Grab that. Then we're gonna want save the money. Save the money.
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
This is the Library of Ruina BGM theme 02. I don't recall specifically what 02 is, but I have listened to the soundtrack. The suit. Yeah, don't worry. Well, we can't fuse. The suit doesn't give us much, so don't worry. That's fine. All right, sweepers. You know what time it is. Oh yeah. 70, baby. Oh yeah, we're about to one pop. We're about to one tap him. One slash is all we need. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then Ryoshi's gonna get her damage up. Damn. You'll be swept away. Sons of the sky. The good thing is we also get crit damage up when we kill things, by the way. So because we kill things, we get crit damage up. Which is very good for her. But she just one-shots everything. Boop. How would I rate it? I really liked it. I thought it fit perfectly. I would rate it on the same tier as TN10. Because it has that kind of same, like, you know, very calm, melodic, emotional kind of track to it. Kind of has the same feeling. Incites the same emotion, I should say. Alright, well, go ahead, Ryoshu. I think aren't these the only ones left? No, there's 4 left, so... Alright. I'm pretty sure they're not even going to survive the first coin still. IL2 had me crying. Yeah, that was pretty big. And boop. 5k on the first coin. Jesus. We need stronger HP enemies. The unused chicken man. I saw Luna post about that. That was funny. And dead. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Alright. Onward. We can still become even stronger, chat. Never forget, we can become even further. We're gonna get stuff like resilient, anything that gives them max HP. That's pretty much what we're gonna do. La 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 la. Will it just be about Mercel and Corb? I'm not sure. I mean, it could be about the other sinners. I understand. The other thing, it's like, because there's only 3 left in Inavalo, it's they gotta start putting more sinner focus. So if Kano 10 is gonna be longer than fucking Kano 9, which it probably will be, to be honest with you, there's a high chance that Kano 10 will be even longer. They're probably gonna include some other characters in there, like Roja might get something. Otis might get more stuff, especially because her Kano's up next. Pick this in as if they have charge. Yeah, there are some warp. There is some stuff in here that we could get potentially in the Warp Express. But I think it doesn't. The only thing that gives you power is the fusions, though. We don't have the fusions. I mean, like, we can get charge gloves. That would be good. We could fight Hohenheim. I need Otis now. True. Base attack skills. That's base attack skills. Yeah, that doesn't work on us. I'm just gonna keep running around until I see something interesting. That needs Blade Lineage, we can't use that. Already know all that. I'm dealing damage with it, not counting E.G.O skills, that doesn't count. This does deal 10% more damage to enemies with Tremor on them. We'll go TKT. Let the Wolf have the bleed gifts? True. I think we already... They're Blood Fiend gifts, though. Like, this is a Blood Fiend one. Because you need Blood Feast to consume it. This one is also a Blood Feast one. I believe you need Blood Feast to consume those ones, which we don't have Blood Feast. One more fresh. I mean, pretty decent all around, I won't lie to you. So much owned, I own everything. But is there something I want? Probably TKT Buckak. Maybe we get TKT Buckak and we get like this. We're gonna go TKT Buckak, and then we're gonna go, there's a few gifts we can get here. Let's see if we get lucky. This is actually really good already. We can grab one. We're actually gonna do the fight, because the fight's gonna give us money. So this is an emergency badge. That gives us a revive, which is very nice. Yeah, we get a few charge gifts. Sinking and charge. Remember, we still have Extreme to go through, so we'll still get a lot of stuff there. Also, we do need more E.G.O resources. We are actually quite low on E.G.O resources. Specifically Ra. And dead. 3 severings, but I only need 1. Boom. Oh, I only need 2. Boom. There you go. And I stream plan? What do you mean? That was a tails too, by the way. 1k to 6k. Yeah, we rolled tails and we didn't crit. I like to expect the future. No, we don't have that yet.
그렇게 무르진 않네. 이번엔 배워보자. 배는 맛은 있는
Do-do-do-do-do-do. And executed. Boop. Soon, 3rd anniversary already. Yep. Anniversary should be sometime in March. We have Luna? Nope. We have no Luna memory. We should probably get to that. Do get TKT badge. She gets the half HP. Yeah, she gets the big HP reduction. She's a big tank. Is this bigger better than Yearning Makala Dawn? So here's the thing. Right? The whole thing, it's like Yearning is stronger the more Blood Feast there is. But Great Tricholicism is stronger the longer the fight goes on. But also it's triple stat. You like comparing triple keyword, a triple keyword E.G.O gift to like 1 keyword E.G.O gift is pretty hard, right? In Mirror Dungeon. Up. Why do they want to be on low HP? Well, Faust doesn't necessarily want to be on low HP. She just gets benefits. She's just a she faction, so she gets put the low HP. Mainly the south section get benefits. Yeah, and also, yeah, we're not including her capstone in this as well. It'll be crazy. Like, Yearning takes a lot to fuel because you need a lot of Blood Feast. But with Ryoshu, you can easily pump it. Like, I know we're doing a lot of damage in Mirror Dungeon, like we do over 400, but you can pump out easy over 300 damage with Ryoshu in normal gameplay once per turn. How important is Spring Cultivation for Surgeon? Can I skip it to Baka? Spring Cultivation is pretty important. It is quite important. I am missing 1 memory. I think I'm missing Charge. What happened next when the Kano finishes? Like when Kano 9 finishes? Now that the Kano's finished, we enter the we enter the seasonal ploy of Mirror Dungeon should be next, then Walpurgis, then new Bokgak. And all that juice. Fresh memory? Okay, I can get that. Oop. Fish. This is the fish. Up. Oh, when do we get new MD? I think we get new MD next patch. Is this without Luna? Yeah, I don't have Luna memory. But I have gifts, so it's not like I don't have gifts, but yeah. Nice stagger. Nice. Hey, sky clearing cuts. Damn, nice job, Roja. Nice job. Well, how funny will the numbers get? Oh, yeah. I kind of hope we get triple invaded. If we get triple invaded, we might go even further beyond.
이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
Ah, this is perfect for Yisang. Go, my Yisang.
바람구멍을 내주지.
Have I been invaded by 4? No, I think the most I've ever had was 3. I would love to do all 4, but I've only been 3. Anyway, here is 3 rock Yisang, by the way. Yeah, fair enough. You wiped out the whole floor of them. Triple rock Yisang, baby. Donkey or an Ishi plush? Well, you gotta get the Ishmael plush. I'm waiting for them to release the new versions of the plushie, so I may get some new ones. I did not get the Don Quixote or the Yisang one, sadly. They did not have the money. And then I got back. Oh no. It's alright, it happens. Don't worry. Sometimes you enter extreme and it's just a fucking nightmare. Faith. I have faith. I do have faith. Have this, refresh, see if there's anything new. This would be nice, actually. Here we go, is what we want. Want the other ones. Yeah, both whales. Bro. There we go, we deal more damage to targets, take less damage from targets. Very nice. We're not going to take Biovenom Vial because that'll be too OP. Some of these. Okay, let's do some refreshing. Alright, let's do some enhancing now. Beautiful. A lot of things enhance. Enhance this. Need to enhance some charge. Oh, we need the charger. You know what we need? We need charge. Charge T4, baby. There it is. Now let's try and get Luna Memory. Because we might as well. Luckily for me, we don't necessarily need... I was gonna say, the Book of Vengeance is like the one we don't need. Unfortunately, but whatever, I'll have to use it. There we go. Now, what rocks do I not need? Unfortunately, I think I have all the rocks I actually care about. So, I have to do some healing to get rid of the rocks I don't want. Like, we don't need a charged rock. We can get rid of that. I'll get rid of, this. No, I'll keep that. You we don't need, and you we don't need. How did I get introduced to ProjectMoon? So a friend introduced me to it. Library of Ruina was my introduction. They told me about Lobotomy Corporation, like, originally. And then I was introduced via Library of Ruina because they thought it would be more to my liking, like, as an introductory. And I completely agree. Played Library of Ruina. I was like, yeah, this is pretty alright. You know, I was on and off for the first few, because I've never played this type. I was like, I don't know if this is my game. I mean, the story's cool. And then eventually I just got hooked. Pretty much just got hooked and I was like, oh, I'm locked in now. That's it. And then it just peaked from there. Very boring, I know, but but it was very awesome. Get rid of this. We don't need you. We don't need. The first thing that made me join the cult. Valencia and Lucio. Valencia, I would love to get Roger, Lucio, maybe like Hong Lu or something. Hong Lu or Heathcliff. Now I love Faust more than her. The cult. Well, I didn't really do much besides like I don't really interact much with like the fandom before I decided to stream it, right? So it's like, you know, I didn't really do much. I just kind of stuck with my own thing and I kept to myself. Also, Luna Memui. Yay. Also, we kind of need to refuse the slash gift again, so maybe we just... Can I refuse this gift? Or am I going to do this one without it? Should be able to. I pick... Well, no, I didn't get spoiled. I'm fine. There were spoilers, but I didn't get spoiled. I was pretty alright. What floor? This is floor 10. You know what? We don't need... Now that we have Luna Memory, we don't need... Where is it? Hold on, I have it here. There we go. We don't need slash red tassel anymore. We can get rid of that. Then we can go... This we don't need. This we really don't need. Here we go. Son of Memory back, and then we'll get the other fusion later. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Why did everyone, I don't know. Everyone just it is what it is. Everyone is here. What's who they collab with next? Monster Hunter. Yeah. I would cry. Dude, Dota 2 had a fucking Monster Hunter collab. Do you know how unironically tempted I was to get back into Dota 2 to play the fucking Monster Hunter collab? I was really fucking tempted. They really almost got me. I normally don't like, I'm pretty good when it comes to like bait things, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, there's a bait. Like, oh, it's a collab stuff, it baits people into it. I'm pretty resilient to that. That was pretty fucking close to getting me. Who was my main Dota 2? Oh, God. I kind of fucked around everywhere. I was like a very, I was a very fill role. Oh, wow, E.G.O. If I had to say, if I had to think, like a red mist, if I had to think who my main would be, let me think. Who did I play the most? Who did I play the most? Hold on. Let me have a look. Let me just go on Dota Buff. Put my name in here so I can have a look. I haven't played in so long though. Actually, can I just get my Steam ready? Hold on. Please, how does this fucking work? Jesus, is my name not even on the Dota buff anymore? God. Never fight Fatal. Oh, don't you worry, young one. I've been fighting Fatalis back in for forever. Have some watermelon. Yeah, you know what? Have some watermelon. Just eat the watermelon. Choose the Fapoon. Ah, Fapoon. I am Team Fapoon. Alright, first things first. He ditched me. Alright, first things first, what are we fighting? Corp. And Corp. Do we get invaded? Yes, we do. And it's either Kamui or Dad. Okay, if we get Dad, that's actually a really good E.G.O gift for us. I'm gonna go onto Lunardic's page in preparation, just in case. Time to enter. It's either Kamui or Dad. What do y'all think it is? I think if it's Dad, this is the best case scenario. Oh! Sitting on horseback, the hills are green, and the pain is seen, and the scissor beam. Experience I never had. I felt it, dude. Alright. We gotta close it off. But worry not. Because we have some banger song tracks. So we will do... let's do this one. We're gonna put on... this one. It's a rig. Copyright moment. Yeah, we have to turn it off. Let me get the song ready for you guys. Which one do I want? Do I want 9 or 10? Let me think about this. What about number 10? How's this one? That'll get me fucking copyrighted. Where is the? There's one I'm looking for. This one? Which one is the Roach Emperor? I'm trying to figure out the Roach Emperor one. What was it called? This one? Nah, this is the thumb one. You know, we'll just do the thumb one. The thumb one works. Ah! Did I not? I muted it. Okay. It was 8? Okay. Dun 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 dun. Also, I meant to use my E.G.O there, but I forgot to actually equip the E.G.O.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
저놈을 추적해.
Dude, this fight kicked my arse. Luckily, it is floor 11. This is literally the best time to fight Dad Gohode. Why are you feeding watermelon? Eat. Shut up, eat the watermelon. Eat this watermelon.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Boss A theme. Eat more watermelon. Just keep eating watermelon.
배는 맛은 있는 편이
또 한 번
좋은데.
막아내고.
Jericho covers of them to put them in time fight story bosses. Yeah, unfortunately, covers are still covered by copyright. Because it's the lyrics. Can you kill the Ferris wheel? I don't think you can kill the Ferris wheel. I've never really tried. I don't think it does anything.
목표 확인.
There you go. You do instrumental? I mean, I guess, yeah.
내가 시범을 보이지.
I'm pretty sure. Nice job, House.
역시 누르는.
One wheel down. Go my Yi-Sang, baby. Show him your great tricolorism. I am definitely not able to kill it, yeah. Alright, you guys said theme 8 was the Roach. Let me go find theme 8 real quick before I put on this. Boss 8, you said. Boss 8. Oh, yes. Does my favorite letter have the alphabet? D, because of One Piece.
내가 시범을 보이지. 전부 막.
Wah. Wah. 19 damage. Yippee!
목표 확인.
This one's simple. Da 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 da. Of course I like these.
반드시 적중합니다.
Alright, 10,000 years dungeon. Yep, eat some watermelon.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이.
Got a long hand, lay hang. Dude, yeah, if I could get lay hang dad, that's like the perfect combo.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 역시 누르는. 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Alright, here's Papa.
나는 돈 키호테. 라만차랜드의 돈 키호테다.
Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Dominating. I'm pretty positive this is gonna face skip him. The greatest run in Limbus history. True. We will rig these runs. An E.G.O, because by the time I get the E.G.O activated, he's gonna face skip me. Like this. I can E.G.O here though. Ah, that was a 75 with 2 heads, by the way. He's gonna cut it. Yeah, he cuts it. He face skips you. So.
그래 그래.
Stab. Big number. He's summoning the horse. Actually, he's gonna face skip me. He's gonna face skip himself. Because he's dying to bleed. Oh, there you go. Horse time. I think you know what time it is. Ida. The horse is here. Great trichologism. And flip. There goes all the horses. Boop. Thank you for the arrow. That's 4 arrows in him, by the way. Very nice. Are we gonna destroy a boss with move and reg? Yeah, that's the idea. We're gonna inflict move and reg with someone. We're gonna like do a setup turn, and then we're just gonna murder him. Oh, that would have killed if we had rolled heads. Papa, you must be defeated. Like I have. Boop. Boop. And dead. Yippee! Is move and reg just another rip space? No. So move and reg is KQ E.G.O. Move and reg is the debuff. So this is really big, by the way. So the reason that we wanted Dad give, first of all, we get the plus coin bonus, which is insane. Secondly, this part here, skills that inflict bleed potency. Yes, this counts E.G.O. Not only does it heal us, but we get attack power up whenever we get healed. So we have perma to attack power, and we don't get this bit here, but yeah, we get perma to attack power, which is very nice. Who wants watermelon? Eat watermelon. This. We do need Wrath, however. Ooh. I'll take a free battle. I will do a free battle, don't mind me. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Da 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 da. And bleed. 1 billion bleed potency. Broken. Do 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 do. What am I doing? I'm playing Limbus. What do you mean? I must Limbus. You must Limbus like I have. Thank you, Fishy. I love Fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Bing, bing, bong. Alright, now we're going to be a bit careful because now we are entering the expensive era. But the first floor's not that bad. If there's anything here we don't like, we can take it. But typically, it won't be much. It is a way of life. True. Also, I think we need the Pierce gift. Yeah, we need the Pierce E.G.O, so. Oh, well, there's the book. Oh, did I never oh, I guess I never had the... Oop. Oh, yay. So now, honestly, we're kind of just doing whatever now. We have a lot of money, so let's start buying shit. Buy this, buy this. Get some tremor stuff. Yeah, charge, tremor. System is good. Grab this. Let's go with this. Oracle, why not? Mm-hmm. Battery, why not? Now let's do some enhancing. So expensive. Where's my E.G.O token? Save me, E.G.O token. No E.G.O token. Save a little bit of money. Rinse and repeat. Alright, this is going to be... What is this? Ah, N-Corp. I think this is gonna be pretty good here. Yeah, I'm pretty confident in what this is gonna do. Alright, Yisang. Show them the power of tricholicism. This is the power of Yisang. Triple keyword. Damn, 13k? That is not bad at all for free, baby. We take that. And then we follow it up with tricholicism. Crabs, Luffy, there's so many good multi-enemies. True. Crit? We did get the crit. 12k. Nice. Oh my gosh, he's almost dead. Honestly, I'm just gonna... you know what I might do, chat? I might do Impending Ruin. I think I might do Impending Ruin floor 15. Should I get more Wrath resources? Yeah, I do need more Wrath resources. Oh my god, we killed her through her invuln. Guys, we killed her through her invuln. Watermelon is the solution. There we go. I've got max buff now, so I guess when we get to the N-Corp duo. Yeah, we'll do Impending Ruin last. I have to win rate all the way. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I've got Oracle. Very slow though. What do I have flash so high? So mainly these. See how I have these activated? This is giving me a gazillion. This is giving me 3 coin power on Ryoshu, 1 for everyone. This is giving me power for Ryoshu specifically in the Kuroko mode. This is giving me all the poise stuff. Things to help with clashing. We got a gazillion offense level up. This is for Pierce clashing. This gives me 3 clash power and speed. This gives me offense level up. Oh, no, it doesn't give me offense. I meant this one gives me offense level up. Where is it? This gives me skill power and AoE. This gives me offense level up. This gives me ability to offense level up. This gives me offense level up. This nerfs the enemy. This gives me offense level up. And obviously all the tier 4s give me offense level up. I eventually have so much offense level up that I kind of just... Also, I have the extreme gift now, which gives me a lot. I'll damage rate it. Everything, yeah, and then I also have Piece of Relationship that gives me a level up. Gives me offense up. There you go. Alright, this I wanted to test on. I want to see Ryoshu do this one. I think my Ryoshu has 999 stacks. Yeah, alright, here we go. Really matter who gets clashed as long as the clash is clashed. This I'm curious about. All right. Era? No. This is not floor 15. Don't worry. We're gonna do that on floor 15. Floor 15 will era. Here, I want to just do 78. She also like a jelly shoe. She is a big jelly. All right. I think this might do 20k. Oh yeah. Oh baby, and head. Yeah, baby. Oh my god. 2, 3, 4, 6, 5. I almost got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God damn. I almost got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I had 2, 3, 4, 6, 5. Damn. Damn. That is a zam indeed. I do agree. And we're gonna take growth as well. We're gonna get anything that makes them stronger. My free script? The cipher you says take it. Ah, of course, thank you. 40k might seem possible. The thing is that I think the hardest part is having enemies survive it, which is what we're gonna be doing here. I think we can go Blood Fiends. Should we test it on Blood Fiends? Let's go test Blood Fiends. How's a bit of damage? Can we go much higher? Let's try on Blood Fiends. Yeah, we want more secret bosses. Let's hope we get more secret bosses. Monkey Tree? I mean, that's good. That gives you sanity. Oh, if I had Time Moratorium, I would deal 1.5 that amount of damage. Yeah, that would go crazy. I know boss on this one. So what ID do I recommend for this run? Okay, for this run, I'm experimenting with bleed, right? I'm doing Poison Bleed because I wanted to maximize Ryoshu's ego, and I thought, and the best way to do that was to do Bloody Mist and Kurokomo tier 4 fusion, right? That's what I'm doing, right? For this run. I wouldn't say it's optimized, but I am technically trying to focus in on all of the coin power. So I guess you could say this is kind of optimized. So what I would recommend is probably like, yeah, focusing on all of that like coin power bonuses. Let me tell you something, chat. They're gonna have to make the new achievement when the achievements come out like 25. I don't know Kuro. That's all right. Kuro is more optional. Kuro is optional. As long as I still say bleed is probably the best for you, but Kuro is optional. We're also gonna fuse the tremor gift. Okay, we'll get downpour just so we can get some tremor bursts. Of milk? I don't really drink milk, but if I had to say, probably like... I don't mind skim milk. I don't drink a lot of milk because I think I'm like a little bit lactose. I feel like I'm like 10% lactose intolerant. I can drink milk perfectly fine, but if I drink like too much milk, I'll get like the runs. Same with dairy. So like I can eat like a normal amount of dairy and milk, and then if I eat like a bit too much, like if I have 2 glasses of milk, that's a bit too much. 1 glass of milk, I have no issue. But I've never got it diagnosed. Like I've never gone to the doctor. So yeah. No clue. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Yeah, I've had milk. I mean, I've had milk my whole life. That's probably why I like never had issues. But I've always had issues with it, like just being too much. But yeah, as I said, I don't think I am. I think I just have like minor lactose bits, but like I'm not actually lactose. Who knows? I can't tell. This is good. We need burning book. A finger. Pinky. Hehehe. Let's get to... That's good. That is good. Get that fragile up. Beautiful. All right, onward. But I love it. Yeah, it'll take you a few hours. Like, it'll take you at least 10 to 15 hours to start understanding how the gameplay works. Once you hit about 20 hours in LOR, you're, like, locked in. Alright, here are some blood fiends. Well, let's start this off quite simply by hitting a, Raytricolicism. We do gotta be careful with my Wrath, though. I am low on Wrath. Oop. Ow. 23 and oh. Like 23 kills? That's good. Great Tricolicism. And boop. 16k on the second coin. Yeah, we're easily hitting like 25k with this. Easily gonna hit 25k. Then we have Ryoshu attack it, so she's gonna get the damage buff. There you go. She got 99 already. Alright, chat, here we go. This next wave is gonna be the test, alright? This next wave, she has 999 stack, okay? We're gonna enter it, and we're gonna only attack with Ryoshu. We're not gonna do anything else. I wanna see how much this is. Some of them got damaged a bit, but that's alright. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this as well. I genuinely think she wipes all of them out.
내가 시범을 보이지.
80 clash power is our highest. Alright, 80 clash power is our highest.
세 번 베어낸다.
Alright, let's see this.
과거를 1000번 단조하여 베어내.
Boop. 66660. 16k. Oh! I didn't even get past 16k. We didn't even get past 16k.
껌을 덜 갈았었나?
We didn't even get past 16,000.
양종.
That was gonna go at least 25,000. That was gonna go way above 25,000.
기세가 수그러지는군. 반격의 기회다.
Anything after Kanas? Yeah, we'll get stuff. Don't worry.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
놈 나와.
I'm so proud. Wow. Does it actually consume it? I can't tell. Yeah, Jeff. Honestly, I know a lot of people complained about the Jeff rework that he had, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I way prefer the reworked version. His rework version is so much better than his old version.
잘 갈렸군.
I'm 5 micro hard to get section 3. True. We might be able to one tap Dolshine.
기름도 나오지 않는
Call me
놈이구려.
streamer. I guess whatever the prescript says, dude. Old ones were fun? Nah, no way. Old one was like, don't get me wrong, old Jeff was fine. The new Jeff's way more fun. Well, fun is subjective, so it doesn't matter anyway. But alright, I'm taking more HP up. We are doing floor 13. Now we are in the big game. Go line 3. Oh my god, we go line 3 for the... Oh my goodness, yes. We go line 3 for this. We have to be careful though, man. I'm low on Wrath, dude. How am I so low on Wrath? I'm so low on Wrath. I should do C, sure. Oh, give me Ancient Effigy. I actually want this. But because I want it, it's not going to give it to me. Oh no, actually gave it to me. Thank you,
이
Sang.
정도 일은 우습소.
W.
3등항에서도 능히 해내겠군.
I need more. I need more power. Good, it's fine. Enhance. I already have Glimpse of Flame. Yeah, it's right here. I don't have it upgraded though. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot I have red Gossipium. This whole time. I have white Gossipium this whole time. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that wacky, wild, and crazy? Alright, well at the moment now, we are kind of just... And just refresh until we get something we want. Or is there some more E.G.O gen? If we find it. Actually, Electric Sheep might be good considering how fast we kill things. The Eeper. Go Eep! Eepers must eep.
놓치지 말게.
John's silence. I gotta be careful. How much ego resource gen do I have? I don't have a lot. I got coffee. Good. Rand. I have a lot. I think I've just been unlucky with the Wrath. I don't have Perversion, do I? No, I don't have Perversion. If I kept Perversion, that might have solved a lot of my issues. Ooh. Alright, fuck we ball.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Boop.
세 번 배웠는다. 과거를 1000번 간직해 미래에서 1000번 되새겼지 전.
14K.
전부 쳐주게.
Boop. One. No, that guy's cheating. No, he's cheating. Nice. Boom.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Nice. These guys are starting to get to that level now. It's getting a little scary.
이번엔 배워보자.
Yeah, Indigan Trial is very cheap. It's just Wrath. There we go. But now they're getting nerfed. Now they're getting nerfed. Excuse me.
거치적거리지만 마.
But I am rolling bad. Ow. Doom, bow,
이
bow.
작살은 필살의 집념이.
Damn, almost killed him. Who are you saying? Go, my boy. Good kill. Again. Again.
양중.
Do. Bam, bam.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Bam,
양중.
bam, bam. Bam, bam. Yeah. Do. I'm a bit concerned about my Wrath resource. I don't want to E.G.O with it. I gotta chill and wait and generate
이
Wrath.
작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
I'm so full of Wrath.
저놈을 죽여.
Nice.
역시 모르네.
Very good.
역시 모르네.
Yeah. What side of poison should be better, the Pierce or the Slash? Typical. Ooh, that's actually a hard one. I actually say they're quite equal. Yeah, I didn't have Perversion yet. I got rid of it early on. I should have kept it. Yeah, that's kind of hard to say. I think a lot of the newer IDs that are poise are the Walpurgis. Well, like obviously, Full Stop are probably the best poise IDs in the game, and they're Pierce. But the index that are out are Slash, and they're really good. So I think actually Pierce and Slash are quite even, I'd say.
저놈을 죽여.
Sure. Let me use this. 21 out of 30. Okay. How much ego resources does this use? 12. Oh my god, it uses so much.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
양중.
There we go.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Yeah.
저놈 추적해.
역시
기름도
모르네.
나오지 않는 놈이 구려.
Magnet hands.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이 구려.
Last ones.
전부 쳐주게.
Go, my captain.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Nice.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
Yes.
담겨 있지. 이번엔 태어나자, 양종.
Nice. No, Gregor. Oh, man. Oh, shit, Gregor. Gregor, no.
이질려고 쥐기.
You killed my potential man.
놈 나와.
They killed my Gregor. How will I ever look him in the eyes?
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이 구려.
Ba-bow. All right, we need E.G.O resources. Yeah, I need to suck like the E.G.O resources from here. Contempt, obviously, we want that. All right, 14th floor. We're gonna go something we can attack weight and like kind of test on. So we're gonna go with crabs. Because we're gonna be doing indicant, we're gonna be doing not indicant. We're gonna go what's the word? Impenetrable path on floor 15. I think impenetrable path floor 15 will be a good challenge. Oh my god, that isn't crabs anywhere. There we go, crabs. They get the Firefly E.G.O? I did not get the Egg E.G.O. Unfortunately, I did not get the tier 4. I kind of forgot about that. I should have probably got the tier 4, but it's not the end of the world. Heal me up. There you go. All right. Now we're in the end game. And oh, dude, I forgot. I can't believe I forgot about artistic sense. I didn't have artistic sense the whole time. That is literally a flat 50% damage increase. I can't believe I didn't have it this whole time, chat. That's crazy, dude. You see, even I forget things. This is literally a 50% flat damage. That's nuts. Yeah, we're about to be even more cracked. We're about to be even further beyond. Boom, boom. Now, what if we do some more fusions? That gave me thrill. Yeah, that's fine. Book of Vengeance is free for counters. That's useful. Got 90 costs, so I can't buy anything, but that's fine. Never resold it. All right. An MD Max Versies solo. It's my only run that I had Max Versies. It's the indexed on and my beloved child. Nice. Indexed on is very fun. Do, 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 do. Do that. There you go. Alright, let's go in. Is 5D view? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure she's just a random proxy. Maybe we're doing the count only. Well, we were doing a middle run. And we already did the counter only after the first attempt, so I mean maybe. Alright. In this scenario, who do we use? We Ryoshu it? How much attack power do you guys have? Okay. Do 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 do. Let's see how this goes. This guy dies, it's fine because it's attacked by E.G.O, so attack by E.G.Os always go off no matter what. E.G.O support, of course, no worries. I love hearing it. Grabs. Face my great tricholicism. Suns in the Sekai. Suns and Daisekai. I love One Piece. Alright. Not bad at all. Now how about a little more? What if we just did another one for fun? That would be quite funny if we did. There you go. What floor is this? Floor 13. No, 14. This is floor 14. Alright, here we go. The three severings. Reforge the past. Retrace the future. And rive the Kasana. 20,000 damage, not bad on a random turn. Not bad on a random turn. 950, any tips? 950. Okay, so best thing I recommend with 950, a little scary. You want to... It's more important that you make sure he doesn't fulfill the prescript. Right? That's the big part. You might like lose in the early game, but as long as he doesn't get his prescript, like he will eventually get prescripts from just existing. That's how he works. But it's still better. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we regret this. Because we could run out of E.G.O resources, and to be honest with you, if we run out of E.G.O resources, we're kind of cooked. If it even shows up. Impenetrable path. And then watch me get invaded or something. Oh, no. Plenty of Wrath Envy. Nice. One more. Alright, only one invader and it was Dad. That's fine. So we only had one invader today. That's alright. It happens. Oh, I know. I was waiting for it. But it did not happen. That's okay. So here we're pretty much in our most powerful position. We are going to heal everyone. Now I think we just enhance everything, to be honest with you. Nice. Nice. E.G.O token. Sell all of these. Before I do that, let's refresh. I'm looking for anything like perversion or something. No. No, it did not show. Alright. Have that. And that. Oh, double E.G.O. You love to see it. Have that. Alright. Now we sell the things we don't need anymore. Like money. This. This. Perfect. Just enough. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Side of the city, yeah, pretty much. It's like, oh, what's this? You wanted to murder? Very well. Now, this is going to be a bit scary because, again, we don't have a lot of Wrath E.G.O resources, as much as I'd like. I wish we had a lot more. One E.G.O is probably going to cost like 12. Yes, it costs 12. 12 and 12. But I really want to see Yi Sang's E.G.O, so let's see how it goes. Can I even clash with it? It is favored. I mean, I trust him. I trust Main. I think he's the GOAT. It is. Also, we probably should, again, probably do this one. Yeah. Nice. Beautiful. Alright, Yi-Song. Show me your power. Shove them in the mirror. Not bad, dude. 15k? That is the achievement right there, so that is not bad at all. Not bad at all. Good shit you sang. And that's with no burn and no sinking buffs on him. Only the poise buff, which doesn't give him any coin power. So that gives him no coin power because he's not a bleed ID. So he had 15k? That's pretty good. Alright, now we're gonna see Ryoshu. Turn 1, baby. Alright. The 3 severings. Past. Future. Oh, baby. 23,800. Damn. Damn. 23,800. Shit. How'd go, man? How'd fucking go, dude? Not fucking bad at all. Imagine if I had threat. Oh, if I had threat, they'd all die instantly. Nice. Yeah, so the whole thing about Gebra's one. So here's the thing about Gebra, right? So the whole thing about Gebra's thing is, even though it only lasts one turn, so you may think like, oh, it lasts one turn, it's not really that useful. The thing is, it's the only other combat Durante we have. Like, Pigrita doesn't actually help you in a fight. It just makes the enemy roll, which, yeah, okay. If you're in a situation where you need to roll faster than your enemy, Pigrita will help. But for actually making the enemies weaker, Morricetus doesn't make them that much weaker. It evens out the playing field, which makes you clash better. But in terms of actually having a hard hitter, like someone that just hits fucking hard, yeah, we don't actually have any of that. So I think the fact that it lasts one turn makes a lot of sense. I mean, it would be so powerful if it lasted the same amount of turns. La 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 la. I would be very careful here because they're starting to get strong now. Yeah, Marcius is the only one. Wham, wham. AB. Alright, see if we get a stagger here. Close. Nice. Fines, baby.
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
Not bad. Double head.
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
Come on. Ah, almost. No reissue. Ah, he cheated. Owie. What are you saying? Ow. Yisang! They killed Yisang! No ho ho! My bird. That's it. You monsters! You killed Yisang! How dare you! I'll never forgive you for this! That's it. Ryoshu. Hit them with the 999 stacks. We've got a few more egos left in me, and I am damn gonna use them. Boom. Annihilate them. 3 severs.
과거를 1000번 강조하며 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의 일수 다시 1000번
23k.
산젠 다이세카이
Sanjin Daisuke.
고기 피었잖아.
Nice. Good that we had some staggered in here so we can actually like balance it out. Do 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 do. Alright.
거치적거리지만 마.
Should be able to kill that guy with the execute.
이 작살은
Boom.
필살의 집념이.
As one beat the 929 shock speed in less than 10 turns. The best way to do it is breaking the shield turn 1. That's how I managed to do it. You have to break the shield turn 1. So grab your strongest IDs. Right, see what he's weak to, his head, and you have to like try and break the head turn one. That is the best way to do it.
하나 가져간다.
Gregor, no! Heathcliff! Not my Ryochu? It's getting lower. We're getting a little bit more scarce with enemies here. It's getting dicey, guys. It's getting dicey. Was Kim supposed to be Miranda? So no. So I thought the same thing, but no. What was actually said at the dialogue? So Ezra was making fun of Vesper for being a junior. Right, she was calling him junior. And what Vesper responded with is, you can't call, it's not appropriate to call me a junior anymore because we have Angdu and Bamboo-Hatted Kim in the LCD. They never said that they were sending Bamboo-Hatted Kim into the LCD raid. They said, Vesper was specifically talking about Bamboo-Hatted Kim being a part of the LCD. So that is a, yeah, I did the same. I thought, I was like, oh my god, he's going to be in it. No, but he wasn't. It was not in that. Also, what do I do here? I don't think. Again. Again. Maybe we'll see him next time. True. Alright, Kaguya. Where did my backup identities go? That's the knee part. I did not equip any backup identities. I was only trying this with what do you call it? With only the main 7 for now, just to see how it went. I need to get even more damage. Did I do him in Shock Day? I managed to do him exactly 10 turns on my first try. Exactly 10. Ooh, now I'm getting low on sanity. 16k is still good, but it's not enough. Sanzen Daisakai. Heathcliff! Ishmael! Bells! Oh no. I might be dying. Oh no! Everyone's dead! No! Captain! Ow. Alright, and this time we go back to Sage Select and we grab all the IDs. This is the hardest floor 15 to be fair, so this makes sense. Orishu is amazing. Oh yeah, no, 100%. What IDs do I recommend for Shock Centipede? Oh, dude, who did I use? I used a lot of syncing. Syncing on him works well. All right. Now we have to lock in. They're gonna be the E.G.O. Here we go. Boom. And boom. So what we want to do in this fight is we don't want to kill them necessarily. We want to just keep them nerfed and then get one dead, pretty much. Oh, that 5% really screwed me. Come on. Okay. Fine. We have great Tricholicusm. Boom. Bam. Bow. 20k, not bad. Sanzen Daisakai. It is impenetrable.
담겨있지.
Are you Spice Bush? Okay. Do you have any... What is he weak to? Is he weak to blunt? I'm trying to remember. I think he is weak to blunt. We keep these two distracted.
바람구멍을 내주지.
Maybe 41. Which one's 41?
꽤 잘 갈렸군.
It says weak to blunt. Yeah, use a bunch of blunt IDs. Xiaomi? Ah. So for Xiaomi, the best thing I can recommend is getting your Ryoshu. It's getting the like a good Ryoshu for you to just be able to sustain yourself with. Wow, 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 wow. Not really a lot, but it'll have to do.
총원 불격.
Oh my god, Pequot Sang almost died that. Oh my god, Sang. Beautiful boy. Okay,
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
nice. Not bad. Alright, 2 down. Now we just stall these 2 out.
이번엔 태양자.
Yeah, we should really not have white Gasupium at this stage, by the way, but we're epic, so. Ow. Alright. Now we have the first part here. Do-do-do-do. And the favorites in. I already used another E.G.O now. Let's do it. Jeez, this guy's eating all the attack weight, man. There you go.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
Nice. 1, 2, 3, and stab, stab, stab.
이번엔 태양자.
Oh my goodness. The ding of doom and despair. Nice.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
Oh no. Gregor! Not a single head roll. Oh my god, Roger, not a single head roll. That was a very suspicious triple tails there. Shoot, what the hell is that?
과거를 1000번 강조하며 미래에서 1000번 거슬렀지.
They really make it up still.
다시 1000번
Damn, that was 24k by the way with a cracked coin. I want you to know that. That was with a cracked coin. Oh, my Ryoshu's dead. Oh, that's not good. That's really bad. Uh-oh. My Ryoshu's dead. That was kind of my carry. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She just got bullied to death. That's bad. That's not good, guys. That's not good at all. That is a little bad. That's a little bad. Kind of really bad. With all head crack. Sometimes You're just cracked. Hold on, we gotta let Yisang cook. He's the secondary carry here. Oh. Yisang? Yisang. Okay, whew. I was about to say. I mean, 10k with all tails is not bad, man. That's pretty decent.
삼천대천.
You know, I would have liked a little bit of head on top of that, but it's alright. We can work with this.
목이 피었잖아.
Hey. I don't know who you just killed. Nice. Double magic bullet. You love to see it.
죽을 리가. 중지에게.
Rager and Roja. Ooh, that's a bit scary. Alright. Yisang came in true, for real. And he's about to come in true again. He's a goat. Do 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 do. Hmm. Alright, go in, my sang.
준다면 좋겠네요.
I trust you, buddy. The correct 18 rolls, true.
이번엔 태어나자.
Boom. Even further beyond. Tails on the first hit, but dude, really just unlucky head rolls. No heads twice in a row.
삼천대천.
Ow. Go beyond. Plus ultra. Otis! Heathcliff! Oh god. We haven't even seen the enemy yet. The real threat are not even here. Do, 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 do. We have a lot of, you know what? We have a lot of blood feast chat. This might be a time to do a little bit of yearning. You know what I mean? This is where we do some yearning. All right, we got 99 blood feast.
악인들을 해치우세나.
Boom. Boom. Nice. Come on, Faust. Come on, Faust. Faust, please. Oh my god, Faust turned into stupid Faust. No. Faust turned into stupid Faust.
저놈을 추적해.
They gotta. Alright, yearning will be big here.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 먹음. 그렇게 화물을 피어나고.
Even with yearning, I think that's like 5k. It's pretty good still. No. A lot of IDs are dying. Oh, here they are. Well, here it is. The Pecatolum. There are 7 left, and this is 4 of them. Maybe, I think this turn we give it to Yisang. Nah, I trust him, dude. I trust Yisang. He sang. Become strong. Fuel it. Fuel the power. Strike down your enemies, and my life is yours. Well, strike down my enemies, and my life is yours, I should say. E.G.O. Unfortunately, the fucking attack weight on Jesus, like, look at him eating. He's eating all the attack weight. Holy shit, dude. This greedy ass fuck right here. There we go. Now it's hitting everything. Alright. I trust you, Sang. Let's see those numbers, baby.
머리통을 박살내줘.
Boom. Obviously, it's not going to be as Ryoshu's level, but I trust. And it's Marcitus too, so we have high clash. Okay. 16k, and I rolled all tails.
천대천.
So imagine if I didn't roll all tails. Also, I can't get staggered, so... That's not bad. That was 60k on all tails. I might as well just fucking corroded it. We did kill the dog. That is good. Isan can't die here, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, they can hit him as much as he wants. You can die, though. And he roll head? No. No, E-Ride does not make him roll heads. Unfortunately. Oh. It's a Yi-Sang upscale. Yi-Sang. Yi-Sang. You're the last one. Complete the mission. I want to not clash with anything, but fortunately I have to clash with everything. Make him 45 now, pretty much. Well, I've done all the buffs I could on him, so I guess we have 3 counters though, so it's not looking too hot. They are still Morricetus, man. I mean, hey, it's possible. You know what? It might actually be possible. I might be able to evade them. Doesn't he die to bleed? Oh my, he has burn on him. No, he doesn't die to burn because, I have Grey Coat, so it's fine.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Alright. Yeah, I can evade him. Alright, let's do this. Great tricholicism. Oh, that's some damage. That's some damage. That's not bad. 20k? Hold on. Is it doable? Is the goat doable? He's dead. Wait, what? He's... Oh? Wait, what? Ah. They just... How many counters did they use, dude? How many counters did he use? He rolled head on credit. How many counters did they use, bro? They used like 5. I got hit with like 8 counters. I even evaded it, and I still didn't evade him, dude. That's crazy, dude. I got hit with 7 counters. I actually tanked that. That's crazy. All right, we're gonna do one more try because I feel like if I had Ryoshu there, I would have won that. That's actually crazy, dude. That got hit with 8 counters, bro. I had my evader. I don't know why the evade didn't go on. So maybe I don't know why I didn't do it. Anyway, I think now I know what to do it. Now I know when to do it. So what we're gonna do is the turn. I know the exact turn we Morricetus as well. I know the exact turn we Morricetus. Excuse me. Although I won't lie to you, this is kind of a bad turn 1. You saying no? Yeah, Ryoshu. If I get a corrosion on that area, like Ryoshu's gonna dominate him. So honestly, if I had Ryoshu alive for like one more turn, I would have been fine. I think I just got a little unlucky with not checking out who was getting like unopposing Ryoshu. But all I need to do is just Morisitas on the right turn, and we're fine. Boop. Boop. What is this? 15. Final floor. On. 2. I don't think that was a crit. Crit and no head. Feels bad. Yeah, that's fine. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, now they're all nerfed. I need to jump these two. There we go. La la la. There we go.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Bang. Full heal. 1, 2, and 3. Excellent. Keep them nerfed, because that's the most important part. Come on. Oh, how did he roll more heads than me? He's at -20. This is fine. You know what? A thorough Kaguya wouldn't be bad here. No meme. Don't like that has all the attack weight though. There we go, that's much better. Have you dodge? Counter, you're fine. Alright. Unopposed throw Kaguya, so what we do is we throw Kaguya, this gives us heals. Good damage. AK for he, not bad. So now what's going to happen is Thorough Kaguya is going to mitigate the damage that we take from the passive. You know how we take like, we always take like 40 damage and shit? Thorough Kaguya should technically nullify that now. Roju's getting a bit fucking beat up. And by a bit, I mean she's getting her ass beat. As long as we just focus the right targets, we're fine. I really don't want to target you, to be honest with you. I had to sacrifice Heathcliff. I kind of want to sacrifice Heathcliff. She's getting a little cooked, but she's alright. Moving Reg's hopeless. Bow, bow, bow. I don't want to pop the E.G.O right now. I think I just let him... I need to stop that. I don't want Yi-San getting hit. Do I think we'll kill her? Faust should technically kill her. Yeah, Faust kills her. There you go. Faust kills her. Almost kills you, which is fine. Come on, bleed.
저놈을 추적해.
Okay, good. That's 2 down. That's fine. Heathcliff tanks that on purpose. He's dead. That's alright. Rest in peace, Heathcliff. You did your best. Do I think Sarah's gone for good? I hope not. I miss her, but I understand that she deserves a happy ending, right? So I understand it. She might show up in the Avengers Endgame, like Inferno. You know what I'm saying? Like at the very end, like. You know what I'm saying? This would actually be a goated Garden of Thorns run play right now. Yeah, she is just recovering, to be fair. Can't let Ryoshi get hit here. Magic bullet. Have to save as much as possible. Try this. Okay.
선물이라고 할 건 없.
Garden of Thorns.
이걸로 대신하지.
Heal my team. Now don't corrode. That is the worst thing that could have happened to me. That might. I think he just killed my whole team. I think Garden of Thorns just wiped my whole team. That is, Okay, well, my Ryoshu's alive. My Yisang is about to die. Okay, who died from that? Faust and Magic Bullet Otis. Okay, not the worst I could have lost from that, but a bit unfortunate that I lost them from that. A bit unfortunate. Truly the outcast. Yeah, that was an outcast moment of all time. Yeah, that was truly a fucking outcast. Oh, shit. Alright, let's do Hex Nail. Okay, this is a bit scary. I don't think we have a Pride Res at all, so... I'm trying to, like, save my E... You know what? I might have to Ryoshu E.G.O here. Thing is that the fact that it's not even 100% is, like, very scary. Yeah, I'm positive you get staggered. I'm not positive you get staggered. Alright, well, let's try this.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Earn my Pequod, win this clash. That is really bad that you didn't win that. That's really bad you didn't win that. Are you kidding me? Oh, God. Oh, my, they're all losing at the last second. Alright, well, I lost Yisang. Yisang's down. That hurts. That hurts really badly. Honglu? Oh, no. Okay, well, at least Ryoshu won hers. Please carry this by doing 30,000 damage. Okay, 22k, that's good damage. Didn't kill anyone though, sadly. Sanzen Daisakai. Yeah, that's a good kill. That's actually great. Unfortunately, Honglu's dead. It's looking a little grim, but it's okay. I think we're fine. I say. Flying into the void. I think we're okay. The hardest part is just trying to stagger them. Hey, you can jump that in the background. Actually, you know what? Ahab can do that. Y'all need to jump this guy. Dawn will evade. Actually, can you evade? Yes, dude. W. Oh my goodness. W. Sinclair. I kind of want to lance him with him too. Good enough though. Kind of want him to lance him. Do I sacrifice him just so I can get Lantern off? Maybe. Might be a sacrifice I have to take. I was about to say, there's no way I lose a dominating clash, dude. I was about to say. I lost a coin, but I was like, there's no way I lose a dominating clash. Let's look at the heal still. Alright, there we go. I've got my 1,000 back. Now I need Ishmael to stagger Josephine. Is this 15? Yeah, this is 15. A good stagger. That is literally what we needed. Goodbye. Oh, he lived. Oh, he barely though. Uh-oh. This is what I was worried about. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. They are all on literally 1 HP. I pretty much gotta pop this E.G.O. Okay, if everything's alright. How much damage do I take at the end of the turn? I gotta check this. Max is 30. Okay, so Roger should be fine. Like, Roger can heal. Okay. Boom. I like you, John. Yo, thank you, Rian. I did not want Lenticular Swell to go first, to be fair, but you know what? Whatever. Okay, Grey Tricolorism. I've got one. We've got one. We're only 1/3. No. This is the turning point. I believe in Sanzen Daisakai. Okay, nice. Now we get Hex now. That's gonna heal us. Perfect. My 3/4 after joining the Blade lineage. Quite well. Alright, full health. Everyone's at full health. This is the scariest wave. Here we go. Now we Morrissey this. Now it's time to murder. I have one more use after this. Okay. And then when the ear eyes show up, like the next turn, my goal is I have to E.G.O them with Ryoshu and see how we go. We have to either corrode with her, or we have to do an awakening. We'll get her a battle pass instead. Why not both? You have to support the daughter. Okay. Big. And now we try Coloclism again. Boom. Boom. Alright. When is it? We don't know.
과거를 1000번 단수하여 배 미래에서 1000번 거슬렀지 찰나의 일수
Boom.
다시 1000번을
24k. That's perfect. I think. Hope so.
단전 다이세카이
Anzen Daisakai. Alright. That's fine, because guess what? I'm immortal. I have blade. I have passive, bitch. Boom. Alright. This is literally the finale of the turns right here. Next turn is the last turn. We're gonna just unoppose this guy. I'm pretty sure he 99% dies. He dies too. This guy definitely dies to this. Ryoshu jumps this guy. Hell, I'll even have him. And then next turn, we have to. And I really mean have to. Era. So this is essentially an era upscale. We are going to see how upscale this goes.
나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
Ta-da! Pursue them to the end. That's good, actually. Save this skill 3. 1. Beautiful. Alright, we have max era. Alright, rest in peace, Gregor. Here it is. This is the last 4 enemies, I think. And some of them are countering. It's the last hurt of Morositas. We have to era Ryoshu. Alright. Now we want to make sure we hit them all. That's perfect. Now we're gonna make sure Ryoshu hits the... I know this sounds stupid, but Ryoshu's gonna be the... There's another one. Yeah, there's one more after this, but hopefully one should be enough. We should be able to deal with it. Now the thing is, we're gonna have Ryoshu be the one to take the counter because she is immune to dying in this state. Don't do that. I'm a bit scared doing this, but I guess we'll see, right? Alright. Let's try it. Come on. Nice job. Okay, Ishmael won the clash. That's the most important thing. Alright, here we go. After this skill 2, we're gonna see our strongest era. Literally, our strongest era. Alright, let's see this. This is with our strongest great tricolocism. Alright, here we go. Theoretically, this should be our strongest one. If we roll all heads, we should hit over 30,000. Let's see if we get lucky. Come on. 1. 17k? Can we get over 30? Come on. Or 27. Only head. Okay. Oh my god, we were so close! If we rolled head, we would have had it. 29.7. 29.7 and we would have had it. 29.7. If we rolled heads on that, we would have done over 30k. We would have done over 30k.
내가 너를 위해
That's good. That means it's possible.
넌 반드시 부서진다.
Now we just have to deal with the wave here.
신호들을 볼 면목이
Now, this looks a little bit grim, but I actually don't think it's as grim. I feel like I hope it's not as grim as it looks. We simply have to do it again. Alright. Well, this is the finale, as they say, you know what I'm saying? This is the finale of Ryoshu here. Hopefully she succeeds. Because we have no more buffs. Which one can I dominate on? I'm gonna choose one I can dominate. Okay, I can dominate this. We'll dominate this. Do I corrode it? Maybe I corrode it. No, I don't have the resources. It's a red corrode. I don't want to risk. I don't want to red corrode. Hold on. So let's pick this one. That hits all of them. Then what we can do is draw the ire of the other two. That means Ishmael has to focus this one here, which is a little bit of a problem because she literally can't win it. So maybe can you do it somehow? No. Why is this one so strong? Oh my god. Okay, it's already targeting Ishmael. Already targeting Ryoshu. Yeah, here. This is it. Here we go. Get full stack first. Oh, good point. Yeah, maybe we get full stack. So let's do this. No, I can't. I can't get full stack. They're all countering. Oh no, this guy's not countering. I can do. Okay, okay, hold on. This guy's not countering, so we can hit this guy first. Then this one we can Great Tricholicism. And then this one, we can hit this guy. But we gotta make sure to do the targeting right, because the game is really wonky when it comes to targeting. So, what we have to do is we have to make sure that this goes first. Okay, it did the E.G.O anyway first, so it doesn't matter. It did the E.G.O first. Alright, here we go. Come on, let's go for another 30k, baby. All heads, please. All heads, baby. 1, 2. Come on, Ryoshu, don't edge me. 3, 28k. Suns in Daisekai. Come on, Captain. Goodbye, Ryoshu. Let's go! Yeah! Yes!
이 정도면 피는 만족할 만큼 본 것 같군.
W E.G.O. W E.G.O. We will check the damage. Holy, yeah, okay. My goat would never lose. Yeah. We literally almost hit 30k. We were one head roll off hitting over 30. It would have been 32,000. It might have been more. It might have been 32,000. But we definitely would have broke 30k. That's the highest we've ever had an E.G.O hit in the entire game. I've never had an E.G.O hit that. The closest that we had an E.G.O hit was when we did Queen of Hatred against Skin Prophet. We did Queen of Hatred E.G.O against Skin Prophet because we were doing the achievement, but we were doing the cheese. We were hitting the candles. We weren't actually hitting the enemies. That's the highest I've ever had a roll hit the enemies. Thank you, Sansa and Daisekai. Absolute peak E.G.O. And look, Yi Sang didn't get as much use in terms of the like his damage numbers, but he still completely gapped everyone else. 5 keyword goals, 60k. Like he sang put in some numbers, dude. I mean, he still hit 120,000 almost. And we didn't spam his ego as much. We didn't. His was weaker in terms of like setting up because he didn't have bleed. His would have been stronger if we were using a sinking ID. That was W, dude. It was only 4 enemies, yeah. No, they did it. That was really good. That was a great run, guys. That was a great run. Ah, feels good to end it on a win. I'm telling you, dude, I would have even had an easier attempt if I didn't lose like 4 or 5% on the skill checks and lost like 5 levels. Did I win? I won 100%, and I made 20 starlight profit. Did I just see him do nothing but die? Yes. He took an evade for me. That is what my goat does. We won and we made profit. Absolute W. Ah, what a great run, guys. Great run. That is the power of great tricolicism. There you go, grab my boxes. All that for 130. And that is going to be it for tonight, guys. Hope you all enjoyed, had fun. That was a long one. We did almost fight. Yeah, that was a long one tonight. I did not want to end on a loss trying to glaze the season wows. So, I'm happy we ended it on a big W. That was probably, yeah, that floor is literally the hardest floor 5, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah. Thank you guys. Great to have you all here. Appreciate you all. You all take care, and I'll see you all tomorrow for more Limbus Company. Alright, guys, take care. You all have a good one. Bye-bye. See ya.